late. Isn't that fun? Usually I'm late. Hello, everybody. The shelves are newly stacked. Is everyone excited to see what's on them? Hey, Sophia, how are ya? Where'd my juice go? Ooh, there's my juice. So we're going to start off with a banger. We're going to start off with this. We're doing good, getting ready for our trip in a week or so. Do you have a small tray that I can drop these in? I have to pick them back up because I'm lazy. These are really cool to sit on a trinket shelf. But they are, what are these called? Can someone tell me what these are? I forget. Thank you for sharing. I can't remember. Thanks. I don't know. I'm gonna run these all for $2. They're fun for crafting and things like that. There's some little keys in it. This one's really neat. This one's a lion. So these are just fun to sit on the trinket shelves. There is mates. There's ones that aren't mates. Like this is really cool. Little buggy thing. You can sit that on your trinket shelf. So we're going to start off with those for $2. You're not getting the tray. You only get what's on the tray. The tray is just for me to move things out of the way. All right. $2 make you holla. 15 seconds and it's running. You're getting everything you see here on this tray. These been chilling for a while. I did not check any of them to see if they were real or not, so you might have a little piece something in there. Never know, because I didn't verify them. Horse on that one. No takers. All right, well, how about this? How about $1? Why don't we take them for $1? Because I just really want them gone. There we go. One more time, and then they're gone. I'm going to pitch them. They're like tie clips and stuff, and like there's matchies in here. Hello, Deb. How are ya? It's kind of throwing you guys off doing a show on a Tuesday, aren't I? We have a trip that we won't be doing our next Thursday show, so we're like doubling down this week and early in the week next week. Going good. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. All right. Tray clear, Larry. Here you go. All right, let's start off with one of the minis that I made, you guys. You want to see the mini that I made? Who wants to see it? Look. It's a little, it's not going to sit in my hand. It's a little like hay bale with that, and then I had this Pez dispenser that nobody was buying, so I put that on top of the hay bale. So let's get to it. What's everybody think? Does everybody like it? Isn't it cute? A little witch with a broomstick, and this thing glows in the dark. Cutie patootie. I made like 5 things for tonight. All right. Another one that I made is this guy, and some of it I didn't glue down because you might not like that. Someone says
rod or reel?
Like a real one or like a miniature? Sean, are you wanting a miniature one? Because, oh my god, you're such in luck. Look what I got. It's even got a freaking fish on it in Coke bottles. There's multiple sets of the Coke bottles. So yes, I do have a rod and reel. Looky there. Looky cookie. There you go. Here it is if you want it. It's the only one I have. So if someone else takes it from you, it's all I got. Someone wants the Coke bottles. Yes, we'll run Coke bottles next. Here's the fishing reel. It's the only one I have. This is, you can change direction. This is soft. So you can change this in any positioning you want. This is like a piece of metal or a soft piece of flexi, like aluminum or something. It's really rad. This is like, the fish is really cool. I didn't make it. Somebody did. Thank you, Lady Red. That's a really good grab. So I don't know which Coke bottles you want, so we're just going to do it like this. So neither one of these come out of here. This one, I thought this was a magnet. I thought the one was a magnet. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one's a magnet and this one is not. This one is kind of like heavy and this one's a soft plastic. Soft plastic.
Okay.
No problem. Winner's choice out of the Coke bottles. I don't know which one you wanted. Coke bottles are running. Winner's choice. You can choose which one you want. There's a few others hanging around here too if you don't like either one of these up close. But I don't think there's any more fishing stuff in there, is there, Larry? I don't know if there's any other fishing. Oh, well, look, there's another. Was this the Coke bottle you were wanting? Or was it that thing? Here, we'll just do it like this. We're just going to do winner's choice. You can pick from what you see in the frame. Does that sound good? So you guys just do like we normally do. Winner's choice. Pick from what's in the frame. You choose. Because there was another Coke thing here and there that I completely missed. Winner's choice. What you see in the frame is what you get to pick from. This is something else I made too. Looks like it says drugs, prescription carefully compounded. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. Let me take you off of this so that I can get you a little closer. There's a total of 5 shelves in this room. Look at the new little rack that's like, it's a, what is that called, Larry? I'm drawing a blank. Paper towels. Any pickle thimbles? Maybe we have a whole bunch of thimbles over on the other side. Let V-Rabe, is that V-Rebel Vintage? V-Rebel Vintage, just throw in the chat what you'd like.
They said,
If did they say something and I didn't see it? Oh, the little white plate with a duck. Yes, I made that this past week. Isn't it adorable? It's so cute, isn't it? I was like, very cottagecore. Someone's gonna want it. It's got sticky tack on the back. I'll leave that on there for you. Here you go. All right. Let's go back. There was a question before that one. Can you show the blonde boy in the blue and white? The blonde boy with the blue and white. The Pinocchio right there?
V-Red. Oh. Rebel Vintage.
Oh, you're talking about him. That's something from Frosty the Snowman, isn't it? Is that little picture with
Rudolph
the
or something?
Rudolph, I think. Yeah. Is that little picture with the yellow?
Oh, that's the elf that wants to be the dentist.
Yeah, that little picture there. That's actually a magnet, and I just stuck it on there with sticky tack because I thought it was really cool. Looks cute on the shelf, though, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna run it. You guys can pick. There's lots of questions, so we're just gonna run it. If you guys see something you want, you can swipe. The little pottery mugs at the bottom, yeah, for sure. There's these little ones down here. Get it out. There's 3 or 4 of them. I have no clue what they say. This is not a chip. That's the way it's painted. Keep going right, please. Yes, ma'am. So there's 3 of those. I don't know if these are people's names or something. Can you see the pewter figures? You can. There's a few of those. That one looks like it says Alicia to me, but I could be wrong. Because the other 2 don't look like they're English. All right, we're going to scan this area right here real quick, and then I'll show the pewter figures. I'm trying to go in order the way you guys ask your questions.
There's pewter thimbles on here, too.
Somebody asked for a pickle thimble. Do you remember seeing
pickle? I can look.
A pickle thimble?
There's like 150 of these.
Everything does start at $5. Unless they're micro minis, and then I do 2 for $5. I mean, this alone, if you bought that singly, would be $18 everywhere else. The Acme magnets. Some of the stuff is lesser, some of it's more. So I just start everything at $5 because I do winner's choice. We also drive really far to get some of these for you guys. Here's some of the pewter pieces that we have. I have no clue what they are. There's pewter there. What'd you do? Bring all, look, you guys.
We got pewter thimbles too. Here, this is a little pewter mouse.
He had a thimble on top of him. Where did it go? It goes right here on this magnet.
Let me see. I don't know. Let me see.
He had a thimble on him. It's
Maybe
just
it fell off.
removable.
Oh, okay.
It's where you like it holds your thimble. Like he holds your thimble.
Let me look. I don't know which one goes with it.
Larry drove an hour after work further away from our house to get these the other day. I'm looking for one of those with a cat.
Oh, well,
A thimble with a cat. We'll look through them, guys. We'll get there. I promise tonight. Probably this lady traveled the world to get these thimbles. Like there's stuff from like all different countries over here. This guy said it was his mom's. I think my favorite one on here is this one. The alligator on it.
I thought these are cool.
This one's really neat too.
This one's cool.
Yeah, she's pretty. The Aunt Jemima. They got the girl and the guy on that one.
Okay. Oh, like that.
Yeah, but it goes this way.
Oh, okay. I think that one's too big. So.
Yeah, it's a smaller one. Well said, I can't wait to look through all of those. So she's a thimble, guys. She's not a bell. She's a thimble. She's running right now. She's made out of ceramic. She's a ceramic thimble. I don't know how well of a real aspect that she'll work, but she'll look really cute on your mini shelf. Sophia said, she's mine. All right.
That's best when it's smaller.
Yeah, that would work. See how it's like a mouse that holds your thimble?
No, that's a different one.
That holds the thimble for you. Isn't he cute? Her mate too. Yeah, I'm going to do him next. I only have one set. Only one set of these, you guys. The guy and the girl. So this is the only guy that I have. The only guy that I got. I had two of the girls, but only one set of the girl and the guy. Super cute. Super cute. He's ceramic as well. I don't know who makes him though. It's just a little sticky on the back of him. I have one more girl, yes. Sophia took this one too. I have one more girl. She's the last one, guys. There you go. She's the last one. She's cool, isn't she? She's really cool. Sophia said, I've been looking for those. That's awesome, Sophia. I'm glad that we found them then. We bought a whole collection now. That's why we have so many of them.
I drove forever to get them.
You did. You drove 45 minutes past your work. And he works 35 minutes past our house. So he drove over an hour to get them. Deb said, I need that one. All right. I've had these three for a while, so I'm going to run all three of these babies together. They've been chilling for a while. Little ceramic mugs. This is not a chip. That's just the way it's painted. You're getting all three of them. See, I do random things sometimes, guys. Not always do they all start at 5. Well, it's 5, but it's 3 for 5. Somebody was looking at this area right here. Did I miss someone's question? Please repeat your question if I missed it. I totally will come back to your question. Sometimes the chat moves and I'm looking away and I don't see it. So I don't want anyone to get personal and feel like I'm ignoring you at all, because that's not my intention by any means. I'm going to show this section real quick and then we're going to run it. That's metal, by the way, guys. Look, I got another little, what is that called? Crystal ball. I found another one. All right, we're going to run it. See if you guys want any of these goodies right here. You get both of those little, what are bowling pins? You get both of those. And we didn't get through the whole thing because I only have it on 15 seconds. And then I can't believe nobody's taken her with her little baby. a koala with her baby. I was on House of Coop and they had a salt and pepper shaker, Larry, that was a koala, and the mom and the baby were salt and pepper shakers. They were in her like pouch though. Sophia, what would you like, love? The little blonde guy. Yeah, isn't he cute? I think he's a Christmas ornament, but I was like, he would be so cute on a mini shelf.
It's a dentist guy.
Yeah, well, he wants
to
be a dentist. Yeah. All right, running again. I picked him up at the flea market on Sunday last week. That's where he came from. And that's something from Strawberry Shortcake, I believe. She's got kind of mini teeth to pair with him.
Cool.
That's awesome. I have a little toothbrush set in cup and mug. You want to see it? It's got like a toothbrush, a cup, a mug, and like a little toothpaste. Is that Pinocchio? There is a little bitty Pinocchio. Right there is a little Pinocchio. Hey, Cindy's in the house. Yeah, that's a little tiny Pinocchio. Here is the little tooth set that I was talking about. Still in the package. You got toothpaste, a baby. I know, I'm gonna do my best to find you one, but I had never seen it before. Alright, we're gonna run this. It's new old stock. It's a baby. It says baby on it, but it's got a toothbrush and toothpaste, which would go really cute with your little guy. If anybody wants it, it's hanging out. If I find one, I'll make sure I message you before I run it so you know when I'm gonna run it. Okay? Alright. We're gonna run this section one more time because someone's seen Pinocchio. That section is running. That is a handmade Pinocchio there. He's hand painted by the lady that made the beautiful doll houses. Alright, we got this section. I made this little thing the other day. Those are glass beads. You get all three of the trains. And there's a skull. Someone was asking me last week for skulls. I was able to get one in there. This is kind of like, look at that dice. Is that dice not amazing? It's got little mini skulls on every single side of it. The metal medallion is like a little, it's made of like pewter or something, and it's supposed to look like a pumpkin. Mars, what would you like, my friend? No, right. Okay, we'll go over it in a second. I don't know what medallion you're talking about. Dice bees, you got it. Look how cool it is. It's like literally on every side. And it seems like it's carved or something because of the way that it looks. So very cool. I've never seen one like that before. What medallion are you talking about? What's it look like? What color? Go right. This is right. Down. Do you see it? More right. More right. Some type of medallion. She called it a medallion. I don't know what she's referring to. It's like a resin piece. Bird cage. Is that the medallion you're talking about? That eyeball thing up there?
Oh, Ricardo's right here. Oh, I'm
It's hanging behind something.
They're all at fucking safe. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I thought that round thing might have been it.
I'm not sure what medallion you're talking about. Is it that? Or that? That stuff's hanging behind something. Or is it this? Because I haven't showed this shelf at all yet. So I don't know how it can be on there. Sorry, I had to move my drink. I was hitting it. Yeah, if you guys, I zoom out like this, you guys can zoom in. Pinch with your fingers, and you should be able to zoom in. Here, we're going to run it. Winner's choice, so if somebody sees something. I want to consistently keep running stuff. It kind of helps the algorithm, you guys. Winner's choice. We've only showed this shelf, so if you've seen something else, I'm not sure how. You got good eyeballs if that's the case. Here's this section. Winner's choice. Somebody said something about letters. Any kind of letters. I want a like mini letters. I don't think we have any miniature letters. The only thing I have is a newspaper.
Or like a stamp letter.
There's a newspaper. That's the only thing I have close to like little letters. It was gray and metal. Oh, okay, like the stamped letters. Okay.
Behind the bear.
There behind the bear.
Right there.
Oh, that's like a it's like a little like what it would be called, like gravestone thing. Can I see the guy with the apples on the bottom? Yeah.
Right back.
Okay. All right, we're gonna run the cross first. I put it back in there. We're gonna run this. We're gonna actually run this one for 3. I think it's a Department 56 piece. Yeah, it's a Department 56 piece. So probably came in a set, but I don't have the whole set. I just have like a few pieces of something. Thank you, Deb. I'm just gonna write your name on a postie till Larry comes back. I think your name was the last name that was on here, because Larry wasn't down here when you bought something. He had to get the children because they're running around like banshees upstairs. Oh, he does. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, we'll run this guy for $3 as well. Oops, I ran it for 5, but here, winner's choice. I meant to run it for 3. I'm like, what did I miss? Not much, love. I haven't been on very long. We've just been scanning. We literally have only done one shelf. Oh, somebody was asking for a letter. There's a stamped letter right there. A stamp, like a metal. It's made out of. Let me break something first today. It's made out of wood though. You need an R. I don't know if I have any. All right, let's run this for 3. All right, this is running for $3. It's some sort of resin made in China piece, probably a Lamax item. You need an R. I don't know if I even have any more letters. Just found that one a couple days, 2 days ago when I set this back up. Here, Deb took this down. Deb, I have this really cool, like shelf, this thing, that I also think is Department. That one says made in China, but there's that thing with like the, come on, thing, focus. See the faces on it? And it would fit on a mini shelf, and you could use it as like a riser for something. If you have a shelf like this, it's probably too big. If you have a deeper shelf like over there, then it would probably fit. Let's see. Yeah, I have a ruler right here next to me. It is 2 inches tall by 1 1/4 inches wide. Here, Larry, see if this will fit on one of the thick shelf over there. Or on the top of a mini shelf for sure, yes. I can't believe none of you guys have stolen this yet. Look how cool this thing is. It's actually for you to put stamps in, but it does fit on a mini shelf. It would fit in a deep tray, Larry said. You see how deep that tray is? What's the depth of it? All right, we're going to do this section right here.
2-inch deep.
A 2-inch deep shelf it fits in.
Correct. With little room extra.
Here, this section's running right here. I'll grab that for you in a second. Winner's choice out of this section. There's some really cool stuff up here. It's all a bunch of new stuff. There's another one of those penny things. I had one, someone got it, and now I have another one. I've never seen it before until now. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You like that Celtic thing that I just ran? You're about to love this last section, the bench. This bench or the one that Larry just showed? This one? Okay, just making sure. Nobody wants this cute little guy right here. What does it say on the side of him? 1978. And then it has like a magnet and it's meant to hold your thimble. Isn't he cute? It says 1978. It's right here on the bottom. You probably can't see it, but it's right there. 1978. He is so stinking cute with his little thimble and a mouse. Isn't there a nursery rhyme that talks about a mouse and a thimble? Right?
I don't remember which one it is.
Deb, it's $5, babes. This is why we run them all at $5. For the ones that are more valuable, I make up the difference. Kelly got that one.
Kel?
Or no, not Kelwell. Kellie.
Oh.
I don't know if that was her first purchase tonight. So that's why we do it. Mini teapots. Yes, I have mini teapots. So here's what it looks like. It is made of metal. You're actually supposed to put stamps in it. It's really for like a roll of stamps, but it would be so cute. Looks like a real one. If it was blue, it really looked like a USPS. So we're going to run it if somebody wants it. If not, no hard feelings. If no one wants it, then that's fine. But it's super cute. It's not something I see very often. You should spray paint it blue and then hand paint the lettering white so it looks like a real mailbox. Like the real USPS. Deb took that one down. That is a good one. All right. Someone said teapots. Let's see. Is there any teapots out? I definitely have some mini teapots though. Let me set it up to let you see this section and I'll pull those out because those sorry, I'm gonna break. This is why my nails are broken. We're gonna do winner's choice through here. We'll move this so you can see behind it. And then do winner's choice and then I'll get the teapots out. I thought it was in a smaller thing. Did anybody bid? No. Sorry guys, I gotta move stuff so you can see. Look, I made this one too, guys. Isn't it so stinking cute? It was just like this and this, and I put the hat on there because I had those hats. Isn't that adorbs? Alright, so remember I said you guys like that Celtic stuff? Look at this stuff. Is that not freaking cool? This is metal. That's like an orb. That's a real Bible that you can actually open. I'm scared to really pull it though. But it's a real Bible. You can actually read it if you want to. You might need a magnifying glass. This is really cool. It's like a miniature hook. And then look at the creepy lady that I found. She's just like a head and like arms. So winner's choice out of this section. It's running. Where the heck is those dishes at, Larry?
Is the face pottery.
The face isn't. It's plastic. It's from a doll. From something.
Pottery vase.
The vase next to the doll? Pottery? Yes. It's like a ceramic pottery. Is that what they're asking? They must have bid.
Mars did. Under the milk.
Oh. under the milk. This, the little like milk looking jug, is ceramic. Orb, please. You want this here? Okay. They're a magnet, right? Larry's gonna break your stuff. He didn't though. Let's see. The toaster oven and the coffee pot. They're magnets, right? Toaster oven. Yes, it's a magnet. The coffee pot. Yes, it's a magnet. Oh, the toaster oven's over here. The coffee pot's over there. There's the toaster oven. Ding dong. Totally messed that one up. Yes, it's a magnet. Yes, it's a magnet. So you need me to run this section again? Okay, there you go. I'm still looking for the teapots, guys. They do exist. I swear. Is there a preference on teapot that you want?
No preference.
Okay. I have like 4 or 5 different types. I just gotta find which freaking tote they're in. I think there's some teapots maybe displayed over there, but I'm not sure. She wants the toaster magnet. You got it, my friend. The toaster oven. The toaster or the toaster oven? So here's a toaster oven, and there's a toaster. Which one do you want? Can you clarify? Just make sure that I'm grabbing the right one. Toaster oven. Got it.
Kelly, right?
Yep. All right, we're going to run this section right here again. That way, if you want the regular toaster, it's right there. This is ticking me off. Where could it have went?
Old-fashioned teapots?
No, like, I had an entire thing and all it was dishes because I separated it.
That's what you're looking for, is an old-fashioned teapot?
Just teapot. What is the photograph of the woman at the top shelf next to the shoe? It is actually a magnet that the coffee pot side. Yes, I will. It's actually a magnet, but it's like a famous piece of like art. I actually can run this one for 3. It's running if anybody wants it. She is a magnet. 1983. That's probably the art right there. That's probably who it is. I know when I don't know, I just recognize it. I knew it was a piece of art. And I put it up there because see the tray? Somebody had like crowns in it and they melted. So I used it to hide them. To hide the mark that I can't get off in the tray. All right, coffee pot side. Here is the coffee pot side. I'm still looking for the dishes. Don't leave me if you're still here. If you haven't already left because I'm taking too long. I genuinely don't know. It's probably in this that set of stuff right over there. So you want to deal with this and I'll look right there. It's probably right here in this stuff. Nobody ever asked for that. So now
Coffee,
that someone's
please.
asking for it, it's ticking me off that I can't find it.
This one, correct. Yes, just double checking. Okay. We're running again. Anybody see anything? It's winner's choice. No preference on teapots. Yeah, she's got a bunch. I know that.
I have an entire thing of them.
She's just looking for what tote she put them in. Sophia.
I have blue ones. I have solid ones. I have clear ones. I have fancy ones. I have non-fancy ones.
This one, correct. Yes, Sophia.
That one's jewelry.
Oh. Hi, Sunkissed.
She's late. She's fired. She's late.
Let me see here. We're gonna be small town. We're actually going camping since the weather's finally not gonna be nice this weekend. So
I found them. Get
we
out of my
won't
way.
be there.
Get out of my way.
No, you gotta wait. I'm gonna run it one more time because you told me to move.
And I don't see any freaking teapots in here. They must have got them all. Oh, here's one. No, that's a freaking Angry Bird.
That's funny.
Oh! It must be on the shelf.
Welcome in, everybody. If we missed your request, if you're looking for anything, you want to see something closer.
You're gonna go plug in one of those boxes.
Yeah, unfortunately, campers do start leaking after a while. Unless ours is we don't travel with ours. Ours is set up permanently. We're gonna build an awning over it, so we don't have to worry about the roof. Lady Red, what would you like, or would you like to see something closer?
I got this angel teapot. She's the only one it looks like she's left.
Butter churn. Let's see. I'm looking for it.
It's blue, I believe.
It's blue. Oh.
I need to one up my teapots, my mini teapots, because she's my last one.
I don't see the butter churn, babe.
Okay, well, let me get in closer so that I can see better.
Okay. Hang on. She's going to find it, lady.
I wonder if she's thinking this is a butter churner. Well, we do have a butter churner. Churner, whatever. Don't correct me. I'll smack you. Right here it is. It's not blue. Right? This is the one you want. It's got a string attached to it. Here you go. There is a blue one, though, because there's another one because the twins were playing with it. All right, here's the only teapot that I found. She's an angel. And oddly enough, she doesn't really take liquid, but her head comes off. Don't ask me to make sense of it. I don't know. So, since I don't know if you want her or not, but there she is if you want her. She is about a finger's length. She's made of resin, I believe. She feels resin. So, no problem. We get them often. So, stop back in because I 1,000 guarantee by next week I'll have one. Just because I didn't have one to give you. Promise, Joey. Winner's choice. It's running. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. If there's something up close you want to see, let me know. Somebody said something about a skeleton, but he's up high. We haven't even got to those over there. Look. We're still working on these over here. Anybody, look, we're going to scan real close. Is there anything anybody wants? Call it out. We're going to move to a new shelf. The skeleton guy there is something I collabed together. It's inside of an old like makeup kit, and I putting together like that. It's glass beads. Does anybody want me to run any of this shelf again? If not, we're gonna move. Will you go over there and find the charging brick so we can not be attached to this cord all night long? Tombstone? Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's this guy, says my beloved, and then there's this guy that says rest in peace. Here we'll do winner's choice on those. Winner's choice, I believe they're both Department 56. This one isn't marked, but this one is. Winner's choice. I think that's the only things that are tombstone looking left on here. If y'all don't know Department 56 Halloween, it's crazy expensive. We have some bigger pieces, but they won't fit on a mini shelf that are Department 56. I think they actually go to Sunkiss's houses.
Here's that one.
The other white one is better than this one. Is this one even charged?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. We're going to move to a new shelf. Who's ready? Throw in the chat if you're ready to move to a new shelf. I got like a 50 long cord that we have to take with us. Whoop. And then we got all the thimbles too if we want to sit and look at those and run some of those. Do we want to do those first? They're from all over the world. All right, we'll look at those first. We'll sit here on the floor and look at those. Let me sit down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick it up and show it. I'm going to run it. Okay? So we're just going to pick up, show, and run. So this one is a really pretty floral print. It's a thimble, and it says, I got to get close to my face, Mayflower, made in England. Made in England, Mayflower. It says it in there. These are unsearched, so they could be valuable. We're going to take it down to less seconds on the next run, guys, so we can get through these faster. How about you just tell me if you see one when you want me to run? How about that? Does that sound better? The barn looking one. The pig. It's got, I think it's a pig. Here you go. Made in Taiwan, so it shows you it's an older one. Made of ceramic. Sydney said, I like that one. It's kind of hard. I have to pick them up and show you guys, though, because the way they're sitting, you can't really see all of them. Sydney took this one down. I don't know if she has a bag yet or not. Amish country. Need a Hunt's relish. Okay. This one says, I honestly haven't looked at all of them. What does that say? The house on the rock. Does anybody know what that is? Alaska. Ooh, this one's really cute. Look at that design. That's Swedish, isn't it? Pennsylvania. Oh my god, I love this one. I'm running it. That is so cool. Pennsylvania Dutch, is that what that's considered? I like that one the best, that scene. I like the colors. I think it's the colors that's getting me. Oh, so colorful. And I guess they wrote on there where they got it, maybe. Alright, this one's kind of boring. What's that one? Chimney Rock Park, 1902. You guys ever heard of Chimney Rock Park? That one looks like a shell, right? Flower. That's Hawaii. She went to Hawaii and got this. The rock is... Yeah, we can run it again. I said it right here. Chimney Rock. Is that in... Okay, that's in New York. All right, well, I'm not very well traveled, guys. This one's running. This lady, the guy that you got these from was what, in his 60s, and he said these were from his mom. So these are like probably collected back in the 50s. This one's running again. Pennsylvania Dutch like one. So these are older. Hawaii. What's this one? Tennessee.
We got a thimble tray in the auction tab.
Yeah, we do have a thimble tray in the auction tab. Maryland. Niagara Falls.
We'll never know what.
Let's see.
Chimney Rock. I think it was like as soon as you start talking, they cut it out.
Oh, this one. Here it is. I got this zoomed in, guys. So,
Yeah, bro. If you don't know bids,
this one is running again. The Chimney Rock one is running. The house on the rock, I think, is what they're talking about, maybe. I don't see it, though. It's Niagara Falls. I think it's this one. It's not that one, is it? No. I don't know if I ran the right one, guys, so let me know. Harbor Island.
This is for you. Mind you, and this is for mommy. Our side is
What is that a scene of?
and that is for you.
Mammoth Fall, Oregon.
Remember when you guys got married?
All right, thank you.
All right, this one is running.
I'm trying to watch some zombies, bro.
Should we do this for these?
Bro, I'm trying to do some Center of the War.
That's okay. It's all right. The Precious Moments one. Do you see a Precious Moments? Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't realize. I'm looking at the first row, not back there. Here's one. It looks like a grandma. Looks like a grandma with a bear. And
It's especially my cousin, bro. Especially my family.
1984. It is signed too. Look.
I play with other people. Let's see here. I got a name on here. I think she got
Keltwell has a bag from last week. Bottles. Do we have some bottles? We do have some bottles. They're on the other side of the room. Joey, you have to hang out for a little bit for us to get back to them because they're back at the desk where we just were. This one's really cool. Look how cool this one is. This one's hand painted. I bet this one's Mexico or something. We're going to run this one. This one's a little bigger than the average thimble. That's for like a really big thumb.
you do just as much that pisses me off just as fast. Yeah, other Precious Moments.
Okay. Yes. I don't know if it's the same or different.
Because, bro, you get so serious over the littlest thing.
You get really loud too, so shush. Looks like it's identical to the other one. There you go. This is a piece of hair on it. There we go. Show you now it's not broken. We have cats, and they like to love all over everything. Don't they, Larry? I haven't seen Ernie's mom come in. If you see, let me know. Ernie's mom, are you here? Look at this one.
Bro, what?
Sight and Sound Treasures. Lancaster County, PA. That one's really... This one's pewter, too, you guys. This one's kind of heavy. Pro-life. Pewter 2002. One's really neat with a lion on the top of it. They all like each other, so not bidding each other up, Larry. This one's neat. I wonder what this is made out of. Oh, it's ceramic. Look how cool that one is, you guys. It's got a pewter piece on top of a piece of ceramic. Pewter piece on top of a piece of ceramic. That is neat. And it looks like it's hand painted. I don't know who makes it. I guess if there's two, there's no reason to fight. But there's only one. It's free game. Look, here's a Morton Salt one. Morton Salt one is running. It's got a gold band around the bottom of it. It's double-sided too. So if you have it on display, it would display from both sides. Beach scene pewter. I see it. Yes, I do have a beach.
Sophia got that.
Any more brands? I don't know. So there's this beach themed one. It's got shells on it.
Don't you said so? What kind of horn?
Advertising ones. There might be some more of those in there. I don't know. To be honest with you, I didn't look through them that closely. This one looks like it's a Hilton Head lighthouse. So we'll run this one. And there's another beach one too that's pewter. So here's this one. This looks like it might be wood and then metal with some shells on it from Hilton Head with a tag. I think this might have been the one you were referring to. Maine. The pewter one. Might have been the one you were referring to that was beach themed. Or this, it might be the Ripley's Aquarium one. Has a seahorse on it, maybe?
For that to be the reward?
Okay, and then there's this one that has Ripley's Aquarium. Does anybody like that one? That looks like a foot right there. I know it's not supposed to be a foot, but it looks like a foot. What the heck is that one? Space Needle. Space Needle. It's got a space station. It says Space Needle on it. I think it does say Seattle. Looking through the phone literally makes you feel cross-eyed. Trying to read words through the phone. Seattle, yes. They said Grey's Anatomy. Is that where Grey's Anatomy is filmed? I don't really know. All right, any more advertising ones? Here's Universal Studios Florida. Look at the characters on there, you guys. It's the old school characters. Oh, somebody's got to love this as much as I do. Look at the old school. I don't remember their names, but I'm Fred. I remember that one. But it's Universal Studios. They got rid of all of this in Disney. When they took over Star Wars, they don't have any of these characters at Universal Studios anymore. George Jetson, yes, I knew the show. Yeah, Cowell took it. I knew the show. Isn't Ivory soap? It floats. It says it floats. Is it a turd? It floats. Oh man, I had to. It says 99/100% pure turd. Cowell took it.
Kelly.
Is that Kelly? Oh, Kelly, I'm sorry. Kelwell was the other person. You keep me straight. All right, let's see. This one's really pretty. It's not advertising, though. Coco K Bahamas. Bahamas. Does anybody want me to run this one? I gotta, like, look around the phone, because I'm not kidding. It really makes me feel cross-eyed. I don't know what that one is. Is that like a sports team or something? It says national park. Can't read that tiny print. I can't read how that's too small. I can't tell what it says. Louisiana. What's this one? West Isles. Denver. I don't know how to say that word. What's this one say? Savannah, Georgia. Virgin Islands. Virgin Islands. Something Islands. Cayman Islands. Niagara Falls. Cancun. It says the Great Passion Play, Alaska. That's an advertising piece because it's talking about a play, the Great Passion Play in Alaska. That's probably you had to go to this play to even get that when you were in Alaska in 1920. I don't know. I'm just talking smack. Cherokee, North Carolina, Utah, Nashville, Tennessee. You want in Arkansas? Yeah, that does say Arkansas on the bottom of it. The Great, was it Arkansas or Alaska? That does say Arkansas. Look, West Key, Florida. There's a pretty butterfly one. Grand Tuck. Do you realize how tiny the print is on these, you guys? Some of that, I don't even know what that is. Is that a flag? I think it's a flag. There's Jenny is in the house. Let's see, is there any more advertising ones? I'm trying to go through them. Well, then, like, I try to look at it off the camera and then I screwed up. These are really pretty, you guys. It's hummingbirds, Larry. I'm running this one because hummingbirds are amazing. Oh my God, no one loves that. If y'all don't take this, I'm probably going to keep it for my shelf because I don't even care where it's from. I just love the birds on it. It's so pretty. And it's like iridescent, like a piece of beautiful glass. Look, there's a jackass right there. This one's so special, it was inside of another special case. That one looks like it's a transfer /half painted. Would that one be an advertising piece for the railway, you think? Anybody know? Maybe? Look, that one's a C one. Viking, Norway, Larry. Anybody like that one? It's from Norway. This guy told Larry this whole story about his mom traveling the world buying these. So these aren't like they imported them in. She actually went to these places and got them.
So she passed at 98.
She passed at 98 years old. So give you an idea of the age of these. Look, there's a Kentucky one, Larry. Big O Kentucky. It's not that Hunt's baked beans is not a thimble. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. Let's see. Texas. Look at Florida. It's a dinosaur. Or is it an alligator? Is it an alligator or a dinosaur, you guys? It's Florida. Alligator, it looks very dinosaur-ish. I'm sure it is a gator, but it looks like a dinosaur. The way they painted it. The way they painted it is it looks like a dinosaur. That looks like a smushed Fred Flintstone. I don't know what that's supposed to be. We're not allowed to sell this one, Larry. Here. He said, I'm dead. Now, this one looks like an alligator. This one's Louisiana, though. Yard dog. It's got like a 3-dimensional. He's like hanging on, like, don't you take me and eat me. Because in Louisiana, they eat these alligators, don't they? Ain't there a show about that? Kelly took it, yeah. Did we run this one earlier, you guys? Swamp puppies. What's this one? Can y'all read it? I have no clue what that says. The house, I think. On the rock. I think this is one we were talking about earlier. Here it is. The house on the rock. It's running. I think that's what it says on the bottom of it. The house on the... It's really spaced. So it is pewter. Yep. You knock somebody out with that sucker. This one says Las Vegas. It's also pewter. The sailboat. Cape Cod sailboat. One. This one looks like it says Hawaii. We're going to take it out of here so we can see it better. I feel like it's clogged. We'll put it back in there when we ship it to you, but we're going to take it out to look at it a little bit better. Oh, it is Dole. Now I see it. I got it out of there. This is an advertising piece. Dole something Hawaii. Here you go. I didn't see it until I took it out of there that it said Dole. Yep, that's what it says. I don't know what the top word says. Something Hawaii. That's all I can... Plantation, maybe? Hawaii? I don't know. I can't make it out. Sophia. I'm put it back in here because it came out of this. She gets this little case with it. You're welcome. I couldn't see it through that case. It was kind of cloudy in my opinion. This one's really neat. It's like a Cuisinart one. Israel. We're going to run that one just because it's Cuisinart. Israel. She had to go to Israel and get this. This is so cool. This lady was very well traveled. No one likes the Israel one? There we go. Sydney's like, I'll take it. It's a Cuisinart one. Definitely Cuisinart.
Hello, Jax. How you doing?
Hey, Jax. How are you? We ain't seen you in a while. Sydney D's. Who was up to no good? We are? No, you are. This one is like a courting lady. The Old Mill. Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. What's that little sticker under there say? Let me see. Made in Japan, it says. Made in Japan. Does anybody like it? We miss you too. We just got a new locker too. Lots of goodies, but I don't know how many toys are in it. A few, yeah. We did find some new Care Bears, didn't we? I forgot about those. Brand new in the box. There was a couple toys out there like that. Sophia took it down. Tennessee one. We're going to go through the stuff tomorrow and bring some to you guys on Thursday. So Thursday will be a mix show. What's the... Oh, it's Campbell's Soup, you guys. OMG. Isn't she cute? Any Ohio? You know, I do think I've seen in Ohio. I definitely seen in Kentucky. All right, Campbell's Soup girl's running. Isn't she cute? She kind of looks like she might be flipping you guys off. Does she not look like she's kind of flipping you off a little bit? I'm just saying. It looks like she's kind of doing like this number. Like she might be trying to flip you off, but trying to be a good girl too at the same time. We'll see. She's doing on this. She's doing on this side too. Does she not? Larry, is it me here? She look like she's flipping the bird to somebody. It does look like she's flipping somebody off. I'm just saying. She's like, touch my soup. I dare you touch my soup. Sunken, that's my kind of girl. I mean, she could be trying to do like the do sign. Here's a Coca-Cola one. She's not flipping you off, but man, look at her lips. Do you think maybe she got a botched lip job maybe? Here's Coca-Cola. Oh man. Coca-Cola with a lip she got some lip implants before she got these pictures done, and she said, like the girls on the Love yeah. I've seen TikToks about that. Kelly took that one. Let's see, what's this one? Holland. You want to take it out of there so we can see it a little bit better? This is an advertising piece, but it's made Holland. Fine bone china, it says. Here, somebody might want this one because it's made in Holland. You like Holland things. It's like a, oh look, it's a boat going underneath one of the waterways. Is Holland one of the cities that float on water, you guys? Is Holland one of those cities over there? Does anybody know? Here's a number 50. Happy birthday! Oh, this one's cute. Look at that one. It's like a sea dog, a dog, Alaska. There it is. It's pewter. It's Alaska. It's Alaskan doggy. That's what, we have that kind of dog that can be used for that. An Akita can be used in the winter for that kind of thing. Maine, Roma. Oh, look at this one.
So
What's
what
the-
is the purpose
That's
of
wood?
grills?
Finland, it says. Yeah, it's wood. Finland.
Oh, and you can't use them.
Little, like, Kakechi looking one. When I go to get up, you're going to have to take the phone for a few minutes. Deb took it because my feet are both numb. All right, this one. Oh, the Red Hat Society. You guys remember that? My grandma was part of it. Does anybody want the Red Hat Society one? I shouldn't have crossed my feet is the problem. Oh, look, here's another one. Is this one Finland too? This one's not marked. She's different than the other one. She's unmarked though, so I don't know where she came from. I don't think there's any more. She was hiding underneath the bag. She's a pretty face. Look at her cheeks. They're so rosy red. Thank you, Sophia. This one's really neat. Where's this one from? I don't know where this one's from, but it looks Italian to me. It looks like an Italian vase that I sold one time. That was very expensive. She said I don't even collect thimbles, but these are adorable. I don't even collect... Oh, look, right there, maybe it is. What do you guys think that says? Turkey, maybe? Alright, we're gonna run this. He looks like he... Turkey, that's what I think it says, too. He looks like he's a very handsome man. This looks like flowers. Maybe an onion. And I believe it says turkey.
Yeah.
I think it says turkey. Why's it got an E on the bottom end of it, though? Look at this Cuisinart one. This is an Israel one, too. She must have bought two of them. These got really pretty birds on them. Boop. Israel bird one is running. If you don't like it says Israel, just display the birds. If you don't like the words on them, turn it where you don't see the words. Bird is the word. Larry laughs at me all the time, you guys. Here's an Indian one. Canada. Can I switch my Israel one for that one? Sure. Larry, did you see who commented that? She wants to switch this one for this one. Here's a Canada one. It's got like birds and Indians and the Canada flag and a leaf, I guess. Here's another one. This says Bethlehem on it.
Switched.
Switch to Rudy's. A maple leaf, is that what it is? Alright, this one's running. Bethlehem. Cuisinart thimble is really very vibrant in person, guys. Very, very vibrant thimble. I don't know. I'm not very religious, so I don't know what the symbol means. But this right here, that flower is gorgeous. Thank you, Sydney. Oh, look at this one. This one's a New Orleans one with the mask on it. And a piece of fuzz. You're going to run this one because I think the masks are really cool.
Where?
Look at that. Look, that one's in blips. Sunkiss is like, I like that one. This one's really neat. I like the faces on it. Look at her. She's got like fiery stuff coming off her head. Deb said she already has this one. I already got it. And then there's that one. So I don't even collect them, but now she had to have that one just because it had the mask on it. That one's just like plain Jane clear. That would be really cool to make like a little... We have a rose over there. I'm keeping this. I'm going to keep this. I have a rose over there on a mini, and I'm going to glue a piece of cardboard to it and make it part of the Beauty and the Beast. Like the little cloche that it comes in. What do you guys think about that? You getting that one? This is very like simple, but very like cottage core looking with the little blue and the pink. It's made of wood. Kelly said I already got the Coke one. I have it, but I forgot. That means you have too many when you forget. Does anybody like this one? Here's this one's running. It's pewter. Well, it's thinking about running. It's buffering. There it goes. You just started? You just bought that one already because it was... I would say that Coke's probably a fairly common-ish one because Coke was such a big thing for so long. 80s through the 90s, Coke was a thing. Here's a dolphin one. I don't know what this one is. Rome, maybe? I don't see any words on it. But it looks Romish. Any Christmas ones? You know, I do not know. I haven't seen any yet. It's a bone china one in Gatlinburg. Harry, did you see any Christmas ones?
I didn't look at them.
Great Smoky Mountains. Yeah, right. Somebody breaks one. And I'm going to let Larry show the other shelves, and I'll look for if there's any Christmas ones. Here's one that's horse. It's Tennessee. I'll look for a Christmas one, and anybody else got any requests of one you want me to... Grand Ole Opry, guys. Any Avon ladies? Of thimbles? Probably not. Grand Ole Opry, I'm going to run it just because it's a country music.
Still no Ohio?
I will look for Ohio for you. I'm going to let Larry scan another shelf. Nobody's going to buy the Grand Ole Opry.
That's supposed to be a pickle.
What's supposed to be a pickle?
Oh, Cal.
Oh, a pickle? I didn't see a pickle one.
No, her symbol on the phone.
Oh. A pickle one.
Let me help you out.
No, I just want you to scan the other shelf while I look for Ohio. Ohio and a pickle. I didn't see a pickle, but I don't remember if there were so many states. I don't remember if there's an Ohio one or not.
Yeah, bring this back.
You know how to zoom out?
Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah, got it. A pickle relish. They're looking for a pickle relish one.
Okay. If I find anything to do with a pickle, it's hers. Dang, that one's heavy. I'm gonna be surprised if there's not an Ohio one, because she went everywhere. Why would she not want Ohio?
She lived in Ohio.
I know. Why would she not have an Ohio one if she lived in Ohio?
I don't know. Winner's choice. If you see one you like.
That would be stupid not to have one in the state you live in.
We usually, I mean, the only reason I even went is because she wanted me to go get them. I wasn't even going to go get them. But I'm glad we did. Looks like you guys found some you like.
And more people come in and want certain ones as we go through.
It was trying to think where Ohio. I think it was
It's up past your work. I remember
it was
that.
White Oak. Right past Blue Ash. Little Goose by Squirrel.
I hear a Jeep.
Let me see here.
They had a car?
Okay, this lady's fired. I know she's no longer with us, but I cannot believe she doesn't have an Ohio one. That's because I do not love the
That's
state
Goose,
you're in.
right? Okay, just double checking. I think I knocked a squirrel over. Little girls with flowers. Are they birthday girl? Let's see here.
Look, I didn't show this one. This one's really neat. I don't know what state it's in because
I think it's bone. Ain't this Bone China?
They're made in Taiwan. They're ceramic, but I don't know. They're not bone China.
Ceramic.
They don't say bone China on them. They're made in Taiwan, so they are older. There's literally no Ohio. I'm mad. Legit mad. But there's this one that I didn't show, which is really cool.
Right, hold on,
As I was going through those.
put this
Look at this one, you guys. At least you were able to walk away from me. It's missing its little medallion of where it came from.
The windmill.
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
It
this
was about 3 or 4 hours.
windmill one is running. It's really cool. It's a little medallion of where it came from is missing. But it's running. This one's running. I think it's really cool. I like that it moves. Jen said I need that one. I think it is pewter, Jen. Jen got a bag?
She does now.
She does now? All right. I'm taking back over, guys. Deb says she lived in Canton, Akron for over 30 years.
Akron, Ohio?
Yeah.
That's not far.
No, that's not that far from us. Winner's choice. I don't know which shelf he scanned, but here's this one. Winner's choice. Larry is born and bred in Kentucky. I was born in Ohio and moved to Kentucky when I was 8. So I grew up in Ohio for over 8 years in Cincinnati area. April, what would you like, my friend? We didn't even get through the whole shelf. That's usually... It is a small world. Isn't it amazing? Larry and I knew a lot of the same people, didn't meet each other for a long time. The Little Blue Jar by the Orange Cat. Orange Cat. Okay, I see it. This little right here, this little piece. I think this is Barbie. Isn't it cute? That, right? Alrighty. I'm gonna take this off of here, Larry. I feel like I can handle the phone better without it. All right. Here it is. I feel like he still has this zoomed in. Does it look zoomed? How tall is Barney? You know, the ruler's on the other side of the room. He's in a trinket shelf, though. Where'd you do that ruler, babe?
Right there on the scale. Well, it was.
He's in a 3.5-inch hole. I love you. We're running again. So Barney's a little under 3 inches tall because the hole was bigger than him. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a dog. You're gonna have a thimble right there. We're gonna have thimbles at our wazoo for a long time, aren't we?
Well, we're trying to flash sale on the white ones. I think.
Winner's choice. You see it, you bid, it's yours. Winner's choice. Larry changed it to 20 seconds, didn't he? Do you guys like me scanning or him scanning? Do you like how slow he goes or how I do it?
They always like me better.
She said me.
That was me.
No, me. They like me more. Because I sing and dance and act like a fool and make them laugh at me. Huh, guys? Do, 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 do. Look at that poor guy. He's missing half of his face. He's so cute, though. We can't give him away.
Let them know we have trinket trays in the auction tab.
Oh, yeah, we have trinket trays in the auction tab, guys. Look at this one.
And a thimble shelf, too.
And a thimble shelf. So whoever bought all those thimbles, we have a thimble shelf, too.
And a nice jewelry box.
Yep. I do have a Kentucky thimble, ma'am. It's blue and gold. I can show it to you if Larry finds it. Winner's choice. Winner's choice.
Sure is.
The only blue one. You want to hold it while I run? There's the Kentucky thimble. Don't drop it by twisting it. You put your fingers underneath it. The Kentucky one is running. I don't know who makes it. It has no information on it. It's your scene. It's got the sticky. Need some Goo Gone taken to it because where they had the sticker on it, they took it off. Thank you, April. All right, winner's choice up here. Winner's choice. This is like a really narrow mini shelf. This is a true printer tray. So if you have a true printer tray, everything that's on here will fit in the true printer tray.
There is a true printer tray in the auction tab.
Ooh, there is a true printer tray in the auction.
One.
We try to put a little of everything in there. in this. Look at the little vacuum. It's so funny. The Coke. This right here. Bottle. This one. Okay. I think it had real Coke in it at some point. Don't drink it, okay, Cal? Don't drink the Coke out of the Coke bottle.
Tell her I got a
winner's choice. We have some real Coke, full size Coke bottles in the case out in the stuff, the new locker stuff. I think there's 3 of them.
I also got a 50th anniversary one from White Castle when I worked at White Castle.
Really? Quit telling them how old you are, Larry. Stop telling them how old you are. Winner's choice.
I age like fine wine, baby.
You do age like fine wine. Winner's choice.
I'm not old, I'm older.
Shut up. Winner's choice. He said he's not old, guys. He's older. Older. I keep you young. I'm younger than you are. Look at the Coca-Cola bears there. What's the fabric-shaped animal? The duck there? Up here? What does the tree say? Oh, is it stamped? Is that what you're asking me? The monkey? He's just sticking his tongue out. Let Sydney pick, and I'll show the two things you guys want. Let's see. Fabric duck, please. You got it. I had a whole bunch of these. They're whittling down to nothing. This might be my very last one right there. Bye, ducky. All right. You want to see the monkey and a tree. Is this the tree you're talking about? Or the other tree that's ceramic? This is a wooden tree. Not marked. And then, I don't know. It's a different language. I don't know what it says. Blah, blah, blah. And here's the monkey. He's got sticky tack because I didn't want him to fall.
Blah, blah, blah.
And here's the monkey going, eh. He probably should have been down lower so you could see him better. So if you want the monkey or the tree, it's running again. I can do monkey a little cheaper. He fell over again. Hold on. It's already running though, so I can't change it. Hang on.
What's up, Southern Rewind?
Hello, lady. Alright, we're gonna do the monkey. He don't want to stand for me. His sticky tack's getting old. We'll do 3 for him. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. I had to clear my throat. He's blah, blah, blah. What is that movie? Where the little guy goes blah, blah, blah? Transylvania. Transylvania. Thank you, Deb. All right. The beaver fell over. Or is that a squirrel? I know. He's like, bleh. Oh, look. There's another goose. He's hiding back there. He's a different pattern than the other one. Is he different, Larry, than the other one? This little goose. Ah, the little fabric. He's different, isn't he, you guys?
Yeah.
Is he different? Does anybody want him? Here's him. This is handmade by the lady who made the dollhouses out of fabric. Blah, blah, blah. He is probably my very last one, though. All right. 2 more shelves, guys. 2 more. 2 more to go. Winner's choice. Who are these guys with the moon faces, Larry?
McDonald's.
Is it McDonald's?
Older McDonald's guy.
No, that ain't McDonald's.
Yeah, it was late night. I think they used to call it.
No, that's White Castle's, I think.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Coke barrel?
It was McDonald's. See, I was right.
That little barrel there? He's got like a... I don't know what he is. A seal, maybe? Or a dolphin. He's sitting on a Coke bottle. There's another little call. He's too tall. Him? Oh, no. He's probably only an inch tall. He's in a 2-inch spot, so he's only 1.5 inches tall. Sophia, what would you like? May I see the puzzle? Yeah, the Coke puzzle. It's like a mini puzzle that's Coca-Cola. And you just open it up and finish it. It's in a fancy case, too. Yes. Yeah, super vintage. I don't know how actually old. Oh, 2002. Well, that's still vintage. It's over 20 years old.
Yeah.
All right. Do we need to run this shelf again? Okay. There's another one of those turtles or frogs. Matchboxes. I need to put that over there. This stuff over there, the Halloween stuff, don't I? Coke bottle. There is a Coke bottle up here. There's one right there. There's a few others as well on different shelves that are different than that one. I think Deb wants the Coke can. This guy here. He's not very big either. I know, I'm just showing her his size. So, he's almost 2.5 inches tall. But he's super cute. If you took that little thing off of his head, he'd be shorter.
There's no way he's 2.5 inches tall.
Hold it. 1.5 inches. I was looking at it wrong. 1.5 inches. Look. Be happy I don't know how to measure things, Larry.
Measure all you want.
I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about I was doing home improvements without you. Winner's choice.
Psycho says she's dead.
You're the one that thought dirty, not me. Didn't say anything like that. Des, what would you like? Sorry, as my husband's like being perverted.
I'm not.
He did go 8 weeks without any. The Casper, I think it's a ring. Yep, it's a ring. Casper, the friendly ghost. The friendliest ghost. I bought this at the antique mall, remember that?
Mhm.
The derpy black bear, is he plastic? No, he's a piece of wood. This guy here is a piece of carved wood. He's so cool and he's hand painted. He's so cool. At least he feels like wood to me. So I don't think he's plastic. He don't feel like he's plastic to me. I could be wrong, you know. I could be wrong, but he looks, if he isn't wood, he sure looks like he is. His ears are unproportioned. He looks wood to me. There's a weird dog. The one that's going to kill you. We got a shoe and a hat in there and a 4-leaf clover if you need some luck. We got this swan that looks like it's going to attack you if you touch its babies. We got a Tupperware cup, a flocked mouse. I think this is little critters or something, somebody said. I don't know. It's a fat mouse that barely fits in the hole. Coke bottle, barrel, bottle, barrel. I think this was a set of ornaments. I don't know. But they're cute. They're cuties. We bought that from a yard sale from that guy. Remember, he had like a little shelf full of that stuff. All right, are we done with this shelf? We moving on? Let's move it on. One more time, Larry said. One more. Winner's choice. Zoom in if you see something. There's still cool stuff up there. And remember, the more empty the shelves is, the more new stuff I put on the shelf. That's how that works. I only fill holes. I only empty it about once a month and refill completely. So the more you guys buy, the more new stuff I put up. 3 ball. Yeah, there's some balls up there. I don't know if there's a 3. There is a 3 up there. Let Des pick what she wants, and you can bid your ball. Coke bottle. Yes, Coke bottle. That's a heavy Coke bottle, Larry. I wasn't really expecting that to be as heavy as it is.
Hold these for any reason?
No?
I can put them up there?
Yeah. All right. You want the 3? I stepped on the cord. Sorry, guys. Here, we're gonna run the balls. Pick a ball. Any ball. Eeny, meeny, miny balls. Let's catch the balls. Which one you want? I see a 3, I see an 8, a 10, a 12, a 9, a 14, a 3, 11, a 4, and a 1. Balls are running down a little. Oh, there's another 3 right there. You're right. I missed that one. Look. There's more in a bucket over there. But there was I was focused on those. Sunkissed needs the 8 ball.
She needs 1 or 2 balls.
She said yes. I was just guessing. She needs this 8 ball right here. And she gets free sticky tack.
1 ball or 2 balls?
No, we did. Yeah, she can pick a second ball.
I was playing.
Are you serious?
I was joking.
Okay. He's kidding. He's yelling at me. She only wants the 8 ball anyways. Does somebody want that? That ball was included. Here, we'll run it again. Pick a ball. Any ball. Even the little red one. I didn't see that one down here at the bottom at first. But you can have that one or any of those. Pick a ball, any ball. Or anything you want off the shelf. I don't really care. Winner's choice. And the balls are included. What are they called? Balls, and more balls. I could see like a lot of you guys. We could have a lot of fun in person. We would all act the same. To the windows. To the stop sign. Yeah. Gotta bleep it out. Winner's choice. Winners. Here's 7-Up ones. 7-Up little bottles. They don't say 7-Up, but that's what they are. There's another Coke bottle. This one's not very big. Here's my finger. She's not got, that's a ribbon on her neck for the tag. Winner's choice. I can't believe nobody's gotten this because this thing's cool. Oh, it's not working anymore. It does say Las Vegas on it though. Probably because the kids got a hold of it and was playing with it. Larry's over there refilling the shelf. How tall is Charlie? I don't know. Let's see. He's a 3-incher. Knock the squirrel off. Is that a head? Where's there a head at? Here, we're going to run this shelf one more time. I'm going to back up so you can see it. Is the light really dark in this corner, you guys? How's the lighting for you guys? Do I need to add some lighting right here? Winner's choice. Winner, chicken dinner. No, it's good. What's the brown thing below? Sophia, let this finish running. Down here. These are shot glasses. It says poor shot, good shot. I think that's supposed to be Santa, and I don't know who the hell that's supposed to be. That definitely looks like it's Santa. Then that's, this will fit on a mini shelf. I just don't have it up there. There's that box that Larry preloaded.
Got the key to it too.
We got all these Wades, if anybody wants those. Ooh, I'm going to give Larry the phone for a minute. I have a Wade that I know Sunkiss is going to want. Here you go. She already bought something, so I got to show her tonight. Here you go. Where's those box you brought down?
Which one?
The boxes from earlier.
Over there. On a scale.
Ow. Ow.
She's looking. Let her rip. Tater chip. What's the white cat holding? Hang on here, let me see.
Look here, show her.
Hold on, I want to see what this holding.
It's like a reef around its neck, like it won a prize or something.
Like a beauty
She's
pageant.
stamped on the bottom, I think. Maybe she's not. I thought she had it made in Japan. Maybe the sticker fell off. She's like, what is that in that cup? That's Katie's weird judo juice.
So she looks like she could glow. Yeah, you might be right.
Black lights right here. No, she doesn't. The weird angel does, though. I didn't check anything. Oh, that does.
Any mini vintage cardinals? Cardinal birds? I don't know if we do or not.
I don't know if you want to plug the phone in. I'll show the 3 things that I have. I don't think we have any cardinals. I think I sold the only thing I have that's a cardinal bird is this thing.
Pig on the shelf you were just last at. Over there?
Black shelf I was just
Yes.
at.
Okay, here. Kel wants to see the pig.
I see the pig.
And she wants to see the whole shelf, basically.
Okay, well, let me show these things in my hand and then we'll show that.
Okay.
Does anybody want me to run this? I don't want it to fall out of my hand, so I'm going to keep my finger on it.
That's pretty.
There's this one. It's the nautical collection of Wades. They're very hard to find.
Sunkiss said, well, let's go.
Here, runner.
Mermaid.
Mermaid's running. I bought her in that show that night we rated just because of Sunkiss. I knew she would want it.
She said her bathroom is Moody Mermaid.
Moody Mermaid. Well, now you're going to have to add a trinket shelf to that there.
That needs to go into a
Yeah, this
thing
needs to
over
be
there.
a thing over there. Does she want either one of these? Oh, she must help. They go with
Yeah,
it.
we'll just run winner's choice of these 2. Someone might want them or they might need them to finish their collection. Be winner's choice on these 2.
Winner's choice.
Nautical
theme. They're part of the mermaid collection of Wades.
So if you need one of these to complete your collection.
Wades are like a hit or miss. You gotta either you love them or you hate them.
Well, there's so many different series.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll let you take care of that for Sunkiss, and I'll go back over to that previous shelf. All right, here's what we wanted on these. I'm just gonna scan the shelf. Hey, Miss Sue, how are you? Winner's choice. The item I think you wanted is on this shelf. Winner's choice. You swipe, you pick. MJ said, I seen something I want. You swipe, you pick.
Swipe your hand.
Well, not necessarily. You might have to swipe again. Milk bottles. The milk bottles are on the previous shelf, I believe. Are you referring to these right here? Okay. MJ wants that. Can I see the pig up close? Sorry. I'm blind sometimes. That's okay. So am I. Let me get him down. I think this is the pig you're referring to. Are you referring to this pig? I think it's holding like a present or a basket of clothes or something. It kind of looks Christmassy with the hat that the pig has on. Are you referring to that pig or the pig that's right there? You said yes, so I think it's this one. All right, this girl's gonna run. I do not, let's see. I don't know what she's made out of. We're gonna run her. Here's the pig if anybody wants her. She's like very pastel colors. She's very vibrant though, very glossy. Look, I was cutting pineapple earlier, and pineapple for some reason always makes my nails yellow. Okay, guys? You see my juice over there on the table. I love my pineapple ginger juice, okay? I am what I am. All right, was there anything else? There was something else somebody asked for over here. Was there something else you want to close up as? I don't remember what it was, though. What was it?
Yo, I can't put my kid on though. I can't put my kid on.
I don't know. I don't see it. All right, we're going to run it. Here. We're scan the shelf and run. If you see something you want, you can swipe. Winner's choice. Look, there's a Fanta bottle. Nobody wants a Fanta bottle? We not Fanta fans? You know, the Fanta. You know, like Dracula. See, this is the thing is I can just laugh at myself, Larry. I don't need you to laugh at me. MJ, what would you like? The Fanta bottle. The blue vase pitcher that were under the milk bottles. All right, we're going back to that shelf.
This one right here.
Yeah, we're going back over here because
Old milk can.
the old milk can. Yeah, that.
I worked at the dairy, so I know what they look like.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm just gonna scan that shelf again because you put some new stuff over here, didn't you?
Yeah, I started to. Tell them we got a couple people who has liked some of these trays and no food bids. If anybody wants one of those trays ran, let us know.
They said, OMG, new stuff. Yeah, Larry put some new stuff over here. Look, does anybody want any of these? I really want to get rid of the dishes. Right. Look, nobody's gotten that lantern.
Oh, mini bump plan. I seen one somewhere. I see a copy.
I had one at some point. I don't know if it's still in here or not. I mean, I don't have all the dishes in here anymore. They're kind of been moved around.
New dish pot.
Yeah, there's... Okay, we'll go back. Let me get these out. We're going to run this as a bundle. Because I've had these dishes for a while. We're going to do 3 for $5. 3 pieces of dishes for $5. This is what's running. I think this is like a cheese grater, maybe. A pan and a skillet. There's 2 different sets in here. So one set is darker blue than the other. So this is the set that matches here. MJ wants those 3 pieces. Let's see. Let me get all the other blue pieces out and match them up real quick. Look, here's a little bitty pan that you put cupcakes in. I don't run any more of these. Trying to find the lids to this stuff. There's lids to any of it. That's all the blue. Does anybody else see any more blue in there? I don't. I do. Just kidding. I don't see any more blue. You want the copper set. We'll run that next. All right, let's make these lids go with their pieces first. That one goes with that one. I don't see. Maybe it goes to this one. Nope. This one goes to this one. That. And we'll run this set real quick while we wait. 3 pieces for $5. They're metal. They're not plastic. While I continue to make these other ones up.
Sandra said, look towards the back.
Ah, there we go. I was missing a lid. Thank you. All right.
Peach cream silver plate.
Here, I'll let you get those out here. I'm going to run these. No one wanted that one, so we're going to run this one, and this one together. These have the lids come off. Getting all 3 pieces. Would we rather have this other pot with us? There's this one goes. Is this a lid to something, you think? No, that definitely looks like a pot, a bottom. All right, MJ took these 3 pieces down. Dropped her lid. There you go. All right, we're going to do this one, and this one doesn't have a lid. So those 3 pieces are running. They're all 3 metal. We're going to lower these seconds next round. Here, MJ took those 3 down. All right, these are just some miscellaneous pieces. We're going to run these all together. I don't see any mates or anything to these, but you can mate them up with something. You're getting all of them. Will it let me change? It ain't let me change the seconds.
You said MJ?
MJ got that one. Yeah, MJ's bidding again too. So, I don't have the tops to these. This is like a little foil-like pan or something. MJ took that one down. We're going to do this so that I can use both hands to find the pieces. Here, MJ took this. I'll finish this. My fingers are smaller than yours.
I think that's the color she wants. Maybe I'm wrong.
Before the girls got their mealy little hands on them, I had the cups to these. But I don't see the blue cup. I only see the one. The girls played with it, so. Here, put that in MJ's because that probably went to that lid that she just took.
She found you another piece. Throw in your
I
bag.
found you another piece, MJ. I'm throwing it in your bag because I think it goes to that lid that I just sold you. All right. These are all the colored pieces I see left. Just the plates. Okay. She just wants the plates. The silver one. This one? This one? You want this silver one too? There's multiple of those. Silver cream ruffle one. I don't see. Oh, okay. There's that one. There's 2 of those. There's actually more than 2 of those. There was a ruffle one that I just ran. I think that's what she's talking about. Just ran with that other bundle. MJ just took a silver one. Here, give this to MJ too, because I think she has the top to that one too, and I didn't see it. I think that's the one the silver ruffle one MJ just took with her bundle. I bundled it with something else.
No, the one you have there. She said.
These three? These three with the real ruffles on them? Okay, we're going to run this bundle because I think that's what you're talking about. There you go.
Yes, and then no.
Okay, well, pick. You can. I'm not sure what you're referring to then. Any brass animals? Larry, do you know if we have any brass animals? This turquoise, the cream, and a.
Just a total of 4.
Okay,
One
just
of
4.
each.
Okay, there you go.
No, she wants a silver, baby. You're not. Look.
She wants one of these and one of these, and then this and this.
Right?
Okay, gotcha. All right, we're gonna run all of these together.
She has to bid, baby. She didn't run it.
I did run it.
She didn't bid, silly.
Oh. I thought she did bid. Sorry.
No,
Here you
it's
go.
okay, Deb.
It's all right.
We got a lot of dishes.
I'm digging in. I'm not looking at the screen. Here's these 4 that you asked for. I'm looking down inside of this, trying to make new bundles, not looking at the screen. So that's my fault. Not your fault. Deb took that down. Here, look, we're gonna run the rest of this box right here. It's a mystery box. Mystery pieces are running. Get all of them. What's left in there?
There's a piece of fuzz that was on that plate. It's gone now.
The fuzz is gone. Yeah, it's a piece of fuzz, like from your hair or like your shirt or something. All of these is running. No one's gonna bid on all of these. Okay. Hey, Michael. All right, we're gonna do 4 pans, copper. Is it 4? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
MJ said rerun. She'll bid on.
Here's this 5. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll run it
baby.
next. There's 5 pieces there are running. These little copper like pieces are running.
We gotta show Mom.
Yeah.
She made these handmade.
Oh my god.
Handmade.
Handmade. Holy moly.
Look, you lose, Mom.
Hold on, I got it. Christy loves. Thank you for your bid. Sorry, my little one. Here, guys. Here's what's interrupting the show. Look, show us how it moves, Mia. How good you did the construction.
What about this big one?
Yeah, it's like this. You just push it.
She's a little
How's it
engineer.
made?
It's made out.
Is it handmade?
Yeah, handmade.
You want to show them what happened to your tooth? You lost your tooth, huh?
Yeah.
Good job, they said. Sorry. Sorry, guys. She was very enthusiastic that she built that. Christy, thank you for your bid. Here, I don't think Christy has a bag. All right. We're gonna rerun this. You get all of it. There's some wood. There's some plastic. There's a couple pieces of metal down in there. No.
Look at this.
Christy
These
got
are
it.
all tree dumps.
All tree stumps.
Christy.
Yeah. Good job.
That's alright.
Good job, baby.
You want to show them?
Yeah, I'll show them. I had to let it finish running. Here's Layla's creation. Show them how it moves.
These are tree dumps. And you bend it like this.
All right, go back upstairs now.
Tree dumps.
Okay, tree
We only got a
stumps.
little bit for bedtime, so you gotta go play.
That's not real trees.
The vintage flower says she should be proud. I wouldn't be able to do that.
MJ.
Jen, that whole thing just sold. Yeah, Christy got the last one. It runs for $5. We can run it next. We're gonna run these 5 pots though. Right here are running. The 5 pots are running. The 5 copper-like pots. Bing, 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 bing. Show you the real metal. These are thicker. These can nest into each other. All right, nobody love for the pot. All the dishes are done. All right, somebody asked for these. We're gonna run these. I don't know if this is supposed to have ones in there, but that's what it is. It is a magnet. Run again. Okay, I'll come back to it in just a second. Someone asked for this and we'll run that. This is running the red case. Yeah, you can have the red one too. Here you go. Same price. Unless you're asking about the thing to the right here. All right, there's 4 different choices here. There's this one. Here, you can pick. Winner's choice. I don't know which one you want, so they're all right there. You can pick. Laura, which one would you like? The red 6-pack. This one. Gotcha. Right? I'm pretty sure that's the red one she's referring to. MJ, you did get the box of random dishes. These are going to run again. This is running. Girls, I'm very proud of you, but you're interrupting the show and I need you to go upstairs. Oh gosh, it is really cool. But listen.
Let me show you how it's worth it.
Listen with your ears, okay? If you don't go upstairs, I'm probably going to put you to bed. No, I'm not showing them. I already showed them. Go upstairs, please. Sorry, Christy. Sorry, guys. Interruption on the show. Lantern. Does anybody want me to run the Coke stuff again? We're going to do this section right here. Winner's choice. Winner's choice on this section here. Lantern is right there if you want it. Winner's choice. Zoom in to see the stuff, guys. It's so cool. There's lots of cool stuff there. Winner's choice. You bid, you swipe, you pick. Winner's choice. Very few multiples of anything. That's a glass thing. If you guys can't read it, it says, "In God we trust, all others cash." In God we trust, but all others you gotta pay. Chrissy, what would you like? The Bible. You got it. Now there's 2 different Bibles. I'm going to show you. There's this little one that doesn't open up. It's just made to look folded. And then there's this one that actually opens, and if you had a magnifying glass, you probably could really read it. I don't want to force it too much because I don't want to rip any of the pages. I know. This one. Clip back on there. This is the one right here. All right, we're going to do winner's choice. Again, winner's choice. What is the hat thing? The hat thing. What hat thing? I'm not sure what hat thing you're talking about. This thing right here is just like a guy. It's flat backed. And it looks like a hat and a shirt hanging there. MJ, what would you like? I think she wants the lantern. She wants the lantern. The red lantern. Look at this, Sandra. I half made it. Someone else made it, and then I added the hat. All right, winner's choice. The toaster is a magnet, but it looks really cool. The yellow chair goes with the lamp. Look at the little vase with the rose. The marbles in the bucket. The little cans. Wool for sale. Can I see the Joker? You can. As soon as this is done running, I'll be happy to show it to you, Mars. This won't move, but it's so cool. The sand has kind of gotten moisture or something in there, but it's really awesome. I've never seen one with real glass. Got some bikes, a number 3 boy, the letter holder, a vintage chess piece. Blue River something.
MJ.
MJ. What would you like? Letters box. She already threw it in the chat. She already knew what she wanted. Get it off of there. Letters box. And you just need to make some fake paper to put in there and look like letters.
Or bills.
Or bills. So it's not the Joker. That is Harley Quinn. And she's a wiggler. She's a wiggle, 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 jiggle, wiggler. She's a dancer. She's made of wood. We used to use them at Children's Hospital when I worked there to entertain kids. Alrighty, winner's choice off this section right here. And then we'll go back to the section we were at. Winner's choice. There's some really cool stuff up here too. The basket with flowers in it. The gumball machine. The bird cage. We got the Joker. We got milk, another milk thing. We got little bitty jars you can put stuff in. We got some more Pepsi and 7-Up cans. Those are actually look like they're real cans. They're not. They're plastic, but they look like they're real. The Hail, what? I can't see that. What's that say? Hail Kai Days? I don't know. Thank you for your bid, though. I'm not going to butcher your name. Try it. I'm not going to try again. Throw in the chat what you would like. Whatever you want. Winner choice. Look at the little hanging pot.
Gumball machine.
The
please.
gumball machine. You got it.
That's a cool one.
That is a really cool one. I've never seen one with the white like that, but I thought you were going to pick that
That's
one.
metal.
This has a real bird in it to you guys. Let me show you this up close. There's an actual bird in there. She has fallen over, but she's right there. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see her? She moves. I don't know if she's supposed to move, but she moves. All right, we'll do it again. Winner's choice. There's just really cool stuff all around over here. Look at the little glass cupcake. The giant cans of food. The little bear saying, "Be mine." Got the bird cage left. Harley Quinn still. We got a beaver down here. The cans. I don't know what that is.
Bird cage.
Bird cage. Isn't he cool? So cool. Is the black bear medal. This guy right here.
Black bear. That's brown.
Well, you might look. I don't see a black bear. Oh, this guy here. No, he's carved wood. Yeah, he's definitely wood. He's a carved wood bear. You need to show Sandra that Jesus thing that she missed out on. She's gonna be mad.
Oh.
Sandra, you would have wanted it. It was really cool. Yeah, it was like a religious Catholic looking chair. All right, we're gonna go back to this section because there was stuff over here that somebody wanted. All right, look, I think this is a cat. Who was wanting cats? Look, here's a little cloth kitty cat that lady made. Yeah, it went very quick. As soon as I showed it, it was gone. Winner's choice. This is a section you guys were just kind of debating over a second ago. Look at the little, what is this thing called? What is this thing called, Larry? Ooh, I'm gonna knock that off.
Scale.
A scale? I thought it was like a pendulum or something. Winner's choice. This is like a cast iron, like heavy. That thing is heavy. Some sort of metal.
Cast iron iron.
A cast iron iron. That's a cast iron iron. And then the rose is really cool. The rose is actually metal. You want the iron? You probably couldn't tell what it was inside there, but it's. You ready? That's heavy.
That's like 8 ounces.
That's okay. Winner's choice. This is killing me with time being right there. Like, that's a metal rose in a metal pot. You get all the marbles in the bucket.
MJ.
Mini blanket holder. MJ, the mini blanket holder's over here. Oops, the piece of the fabric got stuck. It's okay, I didn't glue it on. Here you go. What's the Lady and the Bear made from? The Lady and the Bear. The lady is, I think, ceramic. Yeah, she's some type of ceramic. And the bear is like a redware pottery, and it's actually a brooch. But it's really cool. It reminds me of Tennessee, the Black Bears. It's redware pottery. So they're not one piece. They were two pieces. Here, baby, I'm gonna let you take over for a second. I need to go blow my nose and wipe my eye. Here you go. I'll go use the bathroom.
Check on the young. Oh, make sure they ain't the car to get left of the bear. Hey, hold on. Where the hell was the bear at?
On the 1W said that.
This car?
Oh, that looks so sick.
I don't know. It feels cold.
Pause Discord.
I think a mixture of maybe metal and plastic. Looks like a maybe a Hallmark Christmas ornament, maybe. Just because I can see the little hanger. We'll run it. The tray. We'll run a spot again. There you go.
Get in, Badger.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We got trays and a jewelry box, I think, and a thimble tray loaded in the auction tab if anybody's looking for one. All right, you want the car. Okay, Sandra. Let me get you a bag. Start it. Sandra Royal. It was hiding. Yeah, it was. I agree. Because I didn't even see it. I think it's just the way it was put into there. It was like long ways. You couldn't really see the shape of it. Unless you seen the front of the grill. Okay. Run it again. Anybody sees anything?
They had a death trap at the top of the steps. When I got up there, they have a lid to a tote upstairs right at the top of the steps.
If you want to see something closer, will you give me something to drink real quick? I was gonna try to get you.
Yeah, what do you want?
Uh,
Surprise you? You want one of my poppies? My Coke Popsies?
I'll take a cup of my cup's on the kitchen table. Glass of iced tea, please.
Okay.
Christy loves bees. You want this chess piece here? Yes. I forgot what this is made out of. She would know. So Christy loves bees. Gotcha.
Okay, are you sure you put them in the car and didn't drop them on the ground?
There's a little motorcycle metal. Let me see here. This feels like it's plastic and both. This looks like another Hallmark ornament. See the little ring on top? Yeah, I'll put it right here though. It's a little bit easier to get to. I got bigger fingers. Black and white picture behind the marbles. Oh, there's another motorcycle right there. That's an old-fashioned one. Let's run this real quick, and then I'll answer some more stuff. Winner's choice.
Here you go, baby.
Hold on. Winner's choice.
There's even more. I can refill as you run if you want.
Yeah, if you want to do that. MJ.
I move the thimbles, though.
Yeah, we gotta move the thimbles. You want this picture here?
I just broke 2 of them.
Okay. What'd you break?
Thimble down, thimble down.
Look, I never said I was thimble perfect, okay?
Okay, MJ got this one.
Because look at all of these. Show them. I'm hiding some from you guys.
We got a whole bunch.
I'm hiding.
MJ.
MJ.
I think it's right here, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Someone asked about what's the horse on top made of?
The horse, it's I think it's brass because it's kind of some oxidation. It was it's a
Pencil sharpener. Feels like it's brass. It does feel like brass. All right, we'll run again. Winner's choice.
This is like some type of village thing here.
Put that back up there.
I am. I'm gonna put it back over here where it was.
I was asking to see that.
There's two of them. There's like a U.S. Army one and that other one's a Harley Davidson one.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, but then I had the box.
Christy loves bees. What would you like, Christy? Or if you want to see something closer before you
put
pick.
it back up there when I'm moving it. Up there.
I gotta give you shit.
Goose.
She wants the horse. Christy loves bees. She might need another bag. She has one right here. I would make her another one.
I should got another horse.
Okay, she's got room. Okay. All right.
As long as you sit in there.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank
Please
you
check out the
guys.
trays in the auction tab, guys. We got some trays and a thimble tray, a full-size printer tray, a real one. It's huge. If you're looking for a tray, it's a real deal.
Yeah, it's not something you're gonna see on a regular basis, especially on. It's a difficult ship. So.
It is a difficult ship. It'll be a custom box. Sandra, you want the black? You want the Harley, the black and the black one? Yes. Okay. Sandra's got one right here.
Oh, okay.
Cause she
Look, Sandra. Do you know what that is?
That's for a fireplace.
Yep, it's for a fireplace. I'm gonna move this up. I'm gonna put this right here.
She's like, yeah, I got one.
And then we got another.
Oh, it's like a oil lantern.
An oil lantern. We'll put that up there.
Here, she wants to see this one real quick. Where's that stuck to it? Oh, it's a gun. I was like, what is that? That's like a holster for a gun. It's got a gun. That's pretty cool.
I need to show Sandra this because I know that she would absolutely love it.
I'll put it somewhere it's gonna be easy to get to.
Back where it was.
All right, whatever.
We'll whoop you. Here, show her. Look at this, you guys. Here, I need to show it against my body so they can see the texture.
That's cool.
And these little things move.
It's
You
got,
need a background behind it.
yeah. It's got all the old school stuff to it. And the hanger. It's pretty cool.
Whoa, you all see the raid ladder?
All right, winner's
It's
choice
being
is
sold
running.
it's being sold as a set. We're not breaking that apart.
Yeah, that's too nice to break up, I
Yeah.
think.
You get the whole thing.
Winner's choice.
I know. I didn't know that.
Christy loves bees.
Oh, these are cool.
Right, we're just choosing one of the shoes.
Christy says she wants the green motorcycle.
Christy?
Yep.
All right, here, show them these. This is really cool. I don't know what the hell they say, though. Queso. They're like Mexican. Like, they're like Spanish or something.
And for like restaurants.
Yeah, it's like a
Pretty good for
restaurant.
dioramas. If you're doing like maybe a restaurant scene or
Like a Mexican style restaurant.
yeah, something. Christy said run those.
Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So run them all for 6.
Okay, run them all. Hang on, I can't hit run next because it'll mess up.
Because I probably would have singly sold them, but so we'll give her a discount.
All for 6. All for 6. All 4 for 6.
Ooh, I almost dropped it. Get them all for 6.
All 4 signs for 6.
I don't know what the little telephone says.
Telephone,
really cool.
local.
Local calls only.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know how to
That
read
says
it.
papayas. Christy got that. Christy
took it.
loves bees. Thank you, Christy. All right, we're going to run this shelf again.
Look at, oh, her hand's broken. Can't run her.
Now, if you see something you like, if you want to see closer, let me know. I will show it to you.
This is like a Coke thing that's for a badge, Larry. Like they worked at Coke or something.
They might have. We got a lot of Coke stuff.
Look at this one. This is really cool. It's a mirror.
We bought
You
that.
can show it to
We
them.
bought that guy's collection out.
Right. This says Hickory Hills Wagon Repair. That's cool.
Oh, other pink piece. This one? The horse? Yes, okay. This is Des Autumn.
Okay.
I think they already got a chest piece, so they got the other one. Right?
No. I'll look at your phone. Go ahead. You're good.
Somebody got a chest piece earlier.
It wasn't, unless she has 2 bags. But it's okay. This
Christy. She's like me.
Okay.
I was like,
Des-
wait a
Des
minute.
got a
Wait a
Coke
minute
and
now.
and something else, but it's the right name. So, Fair Thing Top Shelf. I don't know. Well, you can show. Let Chrissy
Yeah.
pick first. I don't
Look,
know. What she's
Christy, pick real quick, and I'll show you whatever you're looking at, Sandra. You want this one here? Yes. Christy.
Okay.
Okay, so Bear Thing on top.
Chrissy loves these. What is it? That's a hippo.
No, that right there. Ain't that a bear?
Oh yeah, that is a bear. That is a Cracker Jack thing. And it's like a pinball, like I don't know how to you pull
Golden, what's this say? Golden books?
you put the,
Golden Locks. Oh,
you get the
Golden
ball
Locks.
there, then you
Goldilocks.
shoot it up.
Goldilocks
Look, I
and the
made
Three
it.
Bears. Goldilocks and the Three Bears, little pinball game.
Here's something that's really cute. It would be more for like a house. It wouldn't really fit unless you have a wide space. But it says Hickory Mills Wagon Repair. And then here's a Coca-Cola that has a mirror on it. And then a tractor, but he's missing a wheel, so we'll skip him.
Well, that could probably still go on the
Says
shelf.
cattle feed.
That's a John Deere tractor. That could still go on the shelf. You just put it on sideways like that.
Right, where no one can see it.
We'll just be up front with it. That'd still be a good one. Especially if you like John Deere. Just turn it sideways. Ain't like you're going to drive it. Welcome in, Sandra. You want the Goldilocks and the Three Bears?
Yeah, that's a pretty rare
Yes.
piece.
Cool.
That's a
Good
pretty
pick.
rare piece, I'd say.
Good grab. What's this one here? It's just a mug. We'll put
Sandra,
that up there.
where's your door?
Right here.
Oh. I've got me over here looking and it's over there. Bugger.
All right, we're running again. If you see something you like, you want to see closer, let me know. I will show it to you. Did you have any other? I don't know, Sandra. She got one of the motorcycles. There's a mini Hallmark. She's asked if we have any other mini Hallmarks.
Just there's that Christmas one over here to the left. The trains.
There's a couple. Yeah, hang on. I can show you. You want this tractor?
Did you show this person?
Yeah, I showed it. It's missing one tire.
Wheel, but if you display it on your shelf like this, no one's gonna know.
Right.
Who
hang
was
on.
that?
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Des still wants it. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we don't want anybody upset. But it's too, I mean, it's a John Deere. It literally says John Deere. I didn't want to throw it away.
If you're a big John Deere collector, it wouldn't matter. Okay. There's a couple small ornaments right there. There's a scooter. That's a Hallmark.
There's a Deb, Sully, and a Des, so make sure you don't miss them.
Yeah, Deb Sully's up front.
Is that a brass peacock? It is it's not, well, it's a peacock, but it's actually like it's supposed to be a grate for a fireplace, like if you were doing dollhouses, but it's still a peacock. Peacock, cock, cock, peacock, cock, cock.
Let me see here. Run it again. Winner's choice.
Brass mini houses or other buildings. Is that what that says?
Yeah. I don't know about the buildings. It's the White Kitten Hallmark Mary Mini.
White kitten. Which white kitten? There's a white kitten here. Let's see who wins. Did anybody bid?
No.
Is it this white kitten you're asking about?
Yes.
I don't know who makes that. I think she's Japan. I don't think she's
got
Hallmark.
like a winner's thing around her neck.
Yeah.
Like a, like a pageant kind of thing. All right, they want me to scan this side.
The way you can sit for a minute.
Next to the White Kitten, what was that?
Over here, a squirrel.
That's not a squirrel. Oh, yeah, it's a squirrel.
And there's a metal bunny.
And then there's a brass bunny. Spooky shelf, yeah.
I try to put all the Halloween stuff in a certain section.
Is it Hagen Reiniger?
This one? I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I would say it's not.
No.
No, opening's too wide on the bottom of it to be a Hagen Reiniger. I think this hippo's a Hagen Reiniger. Nope, he's made in Japan.
These are micro minis, right?
Yep. So they
Yeah.
get to pick 2 on those.
2. We can run this real quick. Winner's choice gets 2 off the shelves.
When I say they're micro, they're probably a ½ inch. You get to pick 2 off of it.
Micro minis. Winner's choice gets 2.
Yes, they're adult and appropriate ones there too.
Yep.
From last week, there was a few left.
Des, what would you like? The rated R ones. Yeah.
Who was it?
They want to see the rated R ones.
So there's
Let her do it. So
there's that one,
that one.
that one which has sticky tack on it, the museum wax, and then there's 2 different ones of this one.
There's a small clam
A bigger one.
and
They come in different sizes.
larger clam. That's the rated R ones we have left. We had a boatload last week.
Yeah, last
though.
week there was probably a couple dozen of these. This is what's left.
Purple clam and purple stump.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Right, a boatload. Kelwell. There was a boatload.
Didn't
of them.
Kelwell buy some last week? Who got that?
Des. Thank you. Does anybody want me to run those micro minis again?
She didn't say boatload. She said buttload.
Boatload, buttload, whatever. Shit, whatever. You know what I mean? We all get it.
They're glass. Most of
They
them
are
are
glass.
glass. Some of them, at least the naughty ones are glass. And then the little aliens are glass. And then you got ceramic, metal, and wood and plastic.
Winner's choice gets pick 2 of the micro minis on the black shelf.
When we say micro, they're probably less than a ½ inch tall, you guys. This shelf is a Dollhouse Mini shelf, and they're inside of that shelf. So that gives you perspective of how small they really are.
Thank you, Christy. What would you like? Shell and stump. Y'all killing me calling it a stump.
Larry actually thought it was a clam
I
in
did.
the beginning. He was like, it's a clam. And I'm like, no. This is how what made me know these were naughty things was this is what's in my drawer. It's yours that you're keeping. This is what made me know those things were naughty. I'm like, those are naughty bits because of that. That was in the bag.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that one.
Who was it? Christy got that.
Hey, Christy. All right. Anybody else on these micro minis? If not, I'll go back to the regular shelf.
And we have stuff that's not miniatures too, guys.
Okay.
We know y'all love your minis, though.
Winner's choice gets 2 micro minis.
We already know you love your littles. You love your littles. I think that's a salt shaker, but I'm going to put it on the shelf anyways.
Kel. Purple and orange alien. I'm gonna let her get them out.
Okay.
The two on the right, purple and orange.
They're sticky tacked.
I know, but my fingers are bigger, and
I can't believe none of the aliens sold last week.
Kel said that's because she got first choice. That's why.
I love them so much.
All right, we'll run it one more time. They are adorable.
I thought they were adorbs as well.
One more time. If anybody else wants them, any of them, let me know.
I'm trying to fill the shelves back up. I think this guy's supposed to be on this. I think somebody's gonna want this. I feel like this goes to that, though, doesn't it? Here, show it to him. Somebody might like this.
Oh, hold on. I'm on this right now.
I want 8 for it, though, because that's metal. That's metal, like cowboy western thingy.
Yellow and green alien.
Yellow and green alien.
Yeah.
This thing's getting on my nerves. I'm sitting it down here until you're ready to use it.
What is it?
That thing you put the phone on.
Oh, okay.
Yellow and green.
Des. Got that. All right. Are we done with the micros? Let me run it one more time. Okay, no answer. We'll go ahead and go back to the shells. I'll do a little bit close up real quick, and then I will run it. What's this? Yeah, this is cool here. This reminds me of Yellowstone, the show. Oh, I knocked him down.
Are you beating him up for, Larry?
It's the bull's fault. This is metal. What the hell did I say? Something New York. Ranch. Anybody like that? I'm going to just keep running the littles. I'll have to run this for 8 if somebody wants this.
Just run it for 8, babe.
Just run it for 8?
Yeah.
All right.
I can't believe no one's bid on that little doctor's picture thing, the drug sign. Like, there's so many cool things. The metal calf toy back there. And I'm just filling it up.
All 3
so.
pieces. This is metal.
Yeah,
or
some type of metal.
pewter, maybe. Could be either one. Be good if you're doing like a diorama or a Western scene or a Western background. Be cool.
What are you doing,
Right, go back to 1 to 3. There we go.
What's him doing?
There's some hearts there.
Here, you want to show him this just to tease him, Larry? Tell him that we're not sure if we're going to sell it as is, or we don't want to ship it, or if we're going to sell it local. Here, let him see it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Do we want to part it out, guys? Could you guys see stuff you want, or should we sell it as a whole locally only?
It's pretty cool.
It's wood, so I cannot ship it. It's so heavy.
It is heavy. It's got a lot of cool pieces in it, though. All right. Winner's choice. If you see anything, let me know if you want to see a closer look. Welcome in, everyone. Running winner's choice.
This looks like it's all bigger stuff in this one. Did you put anything small in this one at all?
What's that? The bucket? Yeah, the tub. It's got a bunch of stuff in there. Mars wants the Harley Quinn. All right. Susan said that she just got her box of goodies and she loved everything.
Aw, I'm so happy.
Here, baby, I need you to put this in Mars' bag.
Hey, look, here's more pencil sharpeners. Who's back?
Mars.
Mars.
All right. What's in front of the Tabasco? Tabasco. Oh, looks like a cupcake. Oh, a glass cupcake. It looks like. Let me see. That's exactly what that is.
Look how cool this is. It's a metal.
Old-fashioned pedestal.
pedestal sink. Looks like somebody painted it pink, but
Yep, that's a glass cupcake. All
there's
right.
a couple of those, I think.
And then is that a strawberry shortcake mini?
Yeah, the strawberry. It's not strawberry. I think it's her friend. And then here's something else from one of them.
The little star guy.
Yeah.
All right, put the glass cupcake back up here. Run it again. Baked beans. Actually, yeah, it says Heinz. Yeah, Heinz baked beans. That's exactly what that says. With tomato sauce. That's cool. Run it again. Welcome in, welcome in. Laura, what would you like? Okay, strawberry shortcake person. Okay. Can you see how big the house-shaped shelf is? Yes. Here, baby.
What?
This
Sorry.
goes to Laura.
Laura? Has Laura already got it back?
Yeah, I believe so. It's right here, I think. Laura Lay.
Yep.
And then someone wants to know how big the house-shaped shelf is. There's two of them. I think one has glass doors, one don't, maybe.
So which one do they want?
Do you want to see the glass door one or the one without the doors? If I remember right. Am I right, babe?
Yes.
Without the doors. They want to know how tall it is or how big it is. She's going to measure it for you. All right, the frog in front of the scarecrow. Where the hell did I see that scarecrow at?
18 by 16, so 18 wide by 16 inches tall.
18 inches wide, but
16 inches tall.
16 inches tall.
Here's what it looks like.
We can run it. See, it's the one without the glass doors. Let's see here. Okay.
We have some smaller like houses that we can run. There's 2 of them that I can run. If anybody's interested in 2 small diorama houses.
Oh, we got that. Let's look at them. I don't remember. I know that one's metal.
Yeah.
The gas station one is pretty cool.
That's not the one I'm talking about.
Oh, that's
I'm
the one I.
2 wooden ones.
Kel's like, I like to see them.
One's like a
Dez.
store.
Dez took that down.
Dez took this down.
Thank you, Dez. All right, so someone's asked the frog first. I know someone's seen the frog. Let me see the frog. Frog feels like plastic.
We don't order anything though, you guys.
Yeah, whatever
we don't order anything from Temu, you guys. So all of this stuff is sourced raw, like raw. We source all of this through marketplace, through auction houses, through yard sales, through estate sales. Go watch our YouTubes to see our authenticity.
The flower
We order this
picture
stuff from anywhere off of the
above
crappy internet lands.
this flower picture there. Make sure that's the one you was asking about. Yeah, I think this is a magnet. She used museum wax to put it up on there.
Yeah, go check us out on YouTube for sure, these.
Babe, ain't this flower picture a magnet by the telephone?
What is it?
I think. I want to make sure. Is this a magnet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I heard you say that earlier. Okay. Get back to. There you go. Was that the wrong one? The workshop. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about taking everything out of it. Just because it's so the wood, the shop itself is just too heavy.
Here's the first one we can run. Somebody wants it. We didn't build this. Someone else
Let me
did.
run this first. I already had it up.
Okay.
We're running a run of minis on the shelves, winner's choice, and then I'll show you this diorama next.
It's like a little store shop. It's got Coca-Cola on the front of it, cigarette smokes. It needs a little more.
Where's the
attention.
roof at?
It's right there. I took it off so that they could see the inside of it.
So
if I put the roof on, it makes it really dark. See?
Yeah, okay.
So I was trying to give it light inside the shop.
So it's got signs up there. Coca-Cola signs. It's got a little handles here for
the hook stuff.
Hooks.
The cigarette thing. They're all fixed, so I can't take any of it off.
What's on
and
the
then
inside?
Inside of it, there's a cash register and a little spot
Sales counter.
Some shoes hanging on the wall, and then cinnamon Hong Kong.
You sure can promote your show, your upcoming show. Please put it out so everybody can see it. And what's on the side?
Styrofoam.
What's on the other side over here on the wall?
Like a shelf.
No, yeah, a little shelf with a little box. So all that stuff's affixed to it. We ain't gonna take that off.
Yeah.
We don't want to tear it up.
And then that would go back on it, the roof.
Oh, they want to know the size.
Let me go get the measuring tape. It's on the other side of the room. And if you want that, I have some stuff that we can sell you to go in it. Some of that. I have some barrels that you can use for it. I have stuff that you can put with it. Make it look really cool. It is with a little window piece It's 10.5 inches tall by 9.5 inches wide. 9 to 9.5. This guy here, how is that bigger? It looks symmetrical. So it's 9 inches wide by 10.5 inches tall.
How deep?
And it's 10 inches in depth. 10 inches in depth.
So do you think it's 1/12? I would say so.
I would say so.
1/12 size, yeah.
Here's the little things that you would put in it, and they would fit on that shelf in there. Show 'em. Don't stick to my finger. Okay. And then like the barrel
Oh,
will
then
fit
with the
in
barrel
there.
on the front. Give it like a little.
Like you set the barrel. Ah, set the barrel there. The barrel.
That's a big barrel.
Yeah, there's a smaller barrel right here.
There you go. There you go. That's more like it. I'm thinking.
Like here's a Coke bench you could sit on it if you wanted to, like that. Would also work on it.
Depends how big or
Then
small
there's
you
a
want to do.
Coke bench right here that has people attached to it. She said it looks smaller. It's not that small. It's not as big as the one that you bought from me, but it's not tiny either. So, we could run the house
Yeah.
for $30. You get the bones of it, and you can build it any way you want. And you get, so the cash register thing that's in here is not fixed or glued. This is not glued down. So you can move that anywhere you want. I don't know what this thing even is, but
That's an old counter.
it's a magnet.
Yeah, but it's a look. No, it's a counter.
Oh, well, they use it as a register.
Well, it looks like a register. If you think about it.
They had it as a register in there.
Especially put a little light in there.
It looks like they had stuff glued in it, and they took the stuff out. And
How tall is the door?
The door on it? The door does not open.
No, it's.
Let me get this one because the other one's gonna be difficult.
Looks like 1.5
I'm not gonna be able to stand it up though without
by 3.
by about 3, yeah. Just run it, babe. Somebody wants it, they want it.
I need to weigh it.
Two to three.
2 to 3. If anybody's fancying it, it's going to be there.
I'm gonna take the top off so you can see on the inside of it.
Yeah. It'd be cool if you put a couple lights in there.
Yeah, for sure.
Couple lights. It would probably. I think a couple lights would do very
This
good
looks like they
justice.
just took some like thin wood and put a piece of cardboard.
Try to make it look like a metal roof.
Make it look like a metal roof, yeah.
Yeah. Put a couple lights in there. It'd be justice up on a shelf. It'd look good.
Thank you, Sandra.
Put you a couple old man out there smoking a pipe. Oh yeah. Okay, back to the minis. Let's see here. Let me double check.
It she'll probably take it apart and repaint it, all kinds of stuff. Knowing her. Now this one doesn't look like it'd be one you can make.
Any little eggs for a basket? We got any little eggs?
Let me look.
She's looking for the little eggs, okay? Because we just may. We'll go ahead and run this side. Winner's choice.
I have some. I just gotta look
What's
for
the
them.
mill
Find them.
by tool? Oh, this is.
This room probably looks
This
like
is metal.
Sandra's.
Looks like an old salt shaker. It's heavy.
Shaking like a soul shaker.
It's almost 3 ounces by itself.
Hmm?
This thing here is pretty cool.
I mean, I have eggs, but someone painted them two-tones. They would have to repaint them to make them solid again. These are the ones I'm finding. I found 3. I think they were trying to paint them like Humpty Dumpty, but they're little eggs. That lady, remember the lady with the dollhouses? I think she was trying to make the little eggs into Humpty Dumpty. So I found a set of 4 so far. Are they interested?
Set of 4 eggs so far. Susan, what tickled your fancy? That you seen? That mill? Okay.
Oh, you know what? We do have some. They're inside this chicken coop over here.
Susan. I don't know if she has a bag. She may.
Susan, I don't think so. I just lost an egg. Gotta set the stuff down. Before I can
What's
write
the
it
picture
down.
behind the fire hydrant?
This isn't a fire hydrant, Larry. This is a coffee grinder. Did they think this was a fire hydrant?
No.
Okay.
All right, running again. Winner's choice. Couple cool things in there.
All right. So the chicken comes with a chicken coop. And then I have eggs that are separate that you could paint and make them.
Kel, you want this one?
The other egg is Rogue.
Okay.
He's done gone. Here's the egg, the chicken, and the chicken coop.
Kel got this one.
I'm surprised Kel didn't see that sooner.
What are we running out for?
Did she see this up close? How cool it looks?
Yeah, I showed it to her.
That I will run for 7 with the chicken coop, the eggs, and the chicken. And if they don't want those, they can have these 4 that need to be repainted. They have some fuzz on them though.
So we're gonna run this all for 7. If you don't want the brown eggs, we'll give you these eggs instead. So either
the 1 eggs are separate that you have to paint yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
Get those for
If they-
3, if they can get the other thing with the chicken for 7.
So I need to take these off.
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
That's all the eggs that I have though. that I
Gotcha.
see. I don't see any in here.
We just got rated.
Who rated us?
Michelle. Everybody please follow Michelle.
Michelle, thank you for the raid. You guys go give Michelle a follow. She's a good friend of ours. We met her through Whatnot, but she's amazing. Let me get a
Thank you,
giveaway
Michelle.
going.
We're gonna get a giveaway going.
We're gonna give away a ball. pool ball.
Pool ball,
A
miniature pool ball for your mini shelf. We're gonna do a
Number
giveaway.
14, lucky 14.
Balls, she said. She's laughing. I try to tell everybody, if you're gonna buy one ball, you gotta have a set. You gotta buy 2 balls.
Shut up, Larry.
A pair of balls is better than one.
All right, guys. Who wants the 14 ball?
Can I see the tiny figures by you on a table?
Here. That's what the Gibby is.
That's the
It's running
Gibby.
now.
Gibby is number 14 miniature ball.
This is what they're talking about.
Looks like a girl with a pail of water.
A horse.
A horse and her mom crossing her arms, and she's disappointed in her. Running off in the countryside doing things she shouldn't be doing.
We're at it for 4, Larry.
4 with the case?
Yep.
Miniature people are running. She's got a horse, a girl with a water pail. And grandma. Pissed off grandma.
And then here's some mini, like, cowboy figures. We can run 4 of these for 5. They're like mini cowboy ones. Get in the giveaway, guys. There's 24 people and 9 in the giveaway.
4 cowboys.
12 in the giveaway. 13 in the giveaway. 23 people in here. Come on, everybody get in the giveaway. You get a free ball. Larry said he only gave you one of his. Who's bidding?
Well, Christy just came in.
Oh, I can't see it from up here.
Set of 4 cowboys.
Well, I think this might be a girl. Maybe not. No,
Okay,
it's a boy.
who don't want free balls? Come on, people.
Who won it?
Sunkist.
Sunkist.
Thank you. All right. Someone said that she said she thought she'd seen another set of people like this on a shelf.
Maybe on this shelf. There might be a set I think I put up there. Sunkist took this, right?
Yeah.
Where's your bag at, babe?
Oh, no, right here.
There you go. This guy's about to freaking shoot somebody. This one's about to beat you with a rope. Look, this one's going to have a lady in it.
This is pretty cool.
How many did I just sell? 4 or 5 of them together?
4.
4? Okay.
What do we run this for? Same thing? 5?
Yeah, I run that one for 5.
Okay.
That one looks like they're like working on a farm.
Yep.
Those are like farm workers. I don't know if it tells you the scale here on the side. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
They're German.
1/8 right there. 1/8.
1/8.7. Okay.
1/8.7 scale. Here's these.
Another set of cowboys.
These are a little bigger than the other ones. These are bigger than those.
Are these metal?
No.
No. Okay. 3 cowboys and a cowgirl.
A cow lady. Got a cowgirl.
Mary Poppins.
She wants to see that one figure. I want to buy her aspirin 10. It's up there somewhere. I put it up there. I don't know where I put it though. Oh, it's over here to the right.
Sunkist.
I'll find it. Hold on. I'll show you. You're gonna cry, Sandra. You're gonna write this person and ask them if you can have it.
Shelf is running. Winner's choice. $45 seconds left in the giveaway. Let us help pay for your shipping. You want the
She wants
aspirin?
the aspirin bottle. At least it's not breakable, Larry.
Right.
Here, show her what she missed out on. It's metal and like a glass orb sitting in it.
It's like it come from like a Catholic church where you would wash your hands.
Yeah, I think so.
Or you be blessed. You know what I mean? You know how they bless you?
You're welcome, baked cakes. How well took these?
After you done your sins, you got to get there and get cleansed. Jenny Lou won the givey.
I took this all the person I don't know who it was. Take that. Did really well. It was with the Harley Quinn. Where's that? Yeah, there it is.
Mars.
Yeah.
Jen got the givey.
Jen got the givey. She's getting a ball.
She gets a ball. She bought a ball last week, I thought. She got an 8-ball last week, didn't
I
she?
don't know what she got last week. I don't remember.
Any other medical related stuff? We got some. We got some.
Those bottles over there.
Yeah, we got some cool bottles over here. You want to see it?
They're
From a veterinarian
veterinary.
kit, an old one. I'll show them to you. It's pretty cool. She goes, "Ooh, I work at a vet."
Yeah, those are like where they used to go to come to your home, like a traveling vet.
Like a travel veterinarian kit. And then this is actually, this is a poison bottle, ain't it? A poison kit.
Tranquilize and kill the animal. The bottles in there.
Bottles in there. And the instructions, I guess, how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the old school syringe that was in the kit. Because the box we got, it came in and basically almost fell apart. It was so old.
Somebody bought it, so.
Someone bought it?
It was coming apart.
It was coming apart.
Somebody did buy it. All of this was in that box, though. And this one.
Something's in there.
Another bottle.
That's another poison kit.
Yep.
Poison. It's got the skull crossbones on it.
Literally says poison on it.
What's this one here?
That's some type of salve, like for like a wound.
So that's medical.
That's the only medical that I really have.
She said that's the only medical she thinks we have right now. At least on this side. It's hard telling what's on my side. Yeah, plug us in. You're welcome.
I mean, I'm sure there's some types of something.
I'm sure we might have some other stuff laying around.
Bottles or something somewhere.
There's one right there. What's that say right there?
I don't know what that is.
Gold size Japan. You would have to Google that. I don't know what that says. Varnish. Okay. Well, at least you know what it is.
You didn't show the bears over here at all tonight.
I ain't got a chance to. Got all the bears.
All the different seasons and bears.
Where we running the bears at?
3 each.
3 each on the bears if anybody's interested in any of the bears.
And this is what's left in the little bucket. Does anybody want any more of those little figures I was just running?
She said, did you have another diorama? She's wanting to know. Did you say you had another one?
Well, the one's metal that you were saying. I'm not sure. This one kind of gives me birdhouse vibes, but this doesn't. It's got electric at some point. Had electric in it. Because it's got a wire.
Yeah, let me see it.
But then it doesn't give me birdhouse vibes.
That's not a birdhouse.
You can't do anything on the inside of this one though. Like this one's just fixed. But it had electric at some point, had lighting.
It's got a wire to it. Yeah. It's like a little corner store. A corner pub.
But it don't have anywhere where it would be hung, so I don't think it was a birdhouse.
There's a
Looks
shelf
like something
setter.
somebody made.
Yeah. She said pass on that though. Mom's Diner.
So they even spelled diner wrong.
Eat here, get gas, basically. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna run again.
This looks like somebody, but he built it out of cardboard. This was really cool though.
Hold on, Chen's bitten. Very true.
What?
She said it's cool, but she has to decorate it. Poo, please. Yes, poo. Jen wants poo, babe. With the honey pot.
He's Disney Classics, it says. Chin girl.
So this is like a little stand.
Frosty Freeze. Be cute to set next to, like, outside of, like, a little town or something. This one is die cast, so I need at least 10 for this one.
She goes, yeah, even cardboard.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's
Whoever
really
made
cool.
it,
Whoever, yeah, they did a good
they
job.
did a really good job at making it.
Cardboard and wood, and then
All the little things.
couple miniature pieces in there. What's die cast? Oh. Yeah, that one wouldn't be 5 though.
This said that to me.
This is like nice. What do you call them? Gas pumps? Pretty wicked. It is neat.
What is it?
Sandra said that's neat. Yeah, it's like 3.5 ounces. Okay.
And look at Mater.
Hold on, I'm running this already.
Oh.
Winner's Choice, and I'll show you the little Mater diorama thing they made. from Cars.
With his like little pool thing that he pulls into.
Price on what? I'm sorry. The Mater
Probably the
or
little
the
Mexico thing. The pump.
the pump? I would probably do 15 on it. It's really nice.
It's part of that set over there too. It just wasn't in it.
What do they call them? I can't remember them kind of gas pumps I used to call those. It's just.
It's really.
I ain't never seen one like that
like
before.
it's even got glass. Like this is glass. This part's even glass. We paid a lot of money for some of these miniatures.
That we did.
A lot.
This is Mater. She knows. She understands. She's all.
She already knows.
She knows what's up with the minis. Some you get real good deals. Some you have to pay up. This is a little Mater. You see his shack? It's all leaning. That's funny. What do you want for this one?
12.
Oh, we'll run it real quick just in case someone wants it.
This guy, I think he said he 3D printed this.
Hold on, let me run this real quick.
So it's a 3D printed Mater and his shack thing that he did in the movie. I don't know what I'm doing. Say blah, blah, blah again. I'm going to do 4 more of these people.
All right, let me run this real quick. This is Mater.
And his little shack.
His shack, and he parks it, and it's crooked.
I know, that is a lot of 3D printed materials. The guy made it, not us. We don't even own a 3D printer. Here, run these.
That'd be cool to have, or at least learn how to do it. Let me see here. Go back. All right, we got
4 people again.
4 little characters again.
1 cowboy guy and the rest is something else.
Well, that's a girl. That's a sales guy. Looks like. This guy, what the hell he's doing? He's haranguing about something.
Right? He's like, hooray, hooray! The Cowboys are gone! Look, here's an ivory soap.
That's pretty cool. We'll run that. Ivory soap.
An ivory soap. It says ivory on it. It's an advertising piece. Where's my advertising girls? What did you say?
Didn't you have a thimble earlier?
I did have an ivory thimble earlier. 2 totally different people, though.
Can we put this on the shelf, I guess?
You can if you want. Some bananas.
Find a spot right there.
You put the bananas up there. If you part out the other one, I may be interested in those tank things.
The air tanks. I got one out in the garage out there. The air compressors.
These things too go inside of it. It's really cool. Look at this. It says Texaco. Came out of it. The guy Milwaukee ordered these things. Milwaukee things, or he didn't 3D print these. This one says DeWalt on it. This is in this tote over here.
It looks like a drawer opens up.
This one he looks like he may have 3D printed. I don't know. Maybe he did 3D print these.
This one don't look like it. There's no way he did this one. This one, I don't know. This one, it looks like the drawers open up. I don't want to break it.
This one needs
some love.
It needs a little love, yeah.
Snap on.
Snap on, yeah. It needs sticky tacked back on there. He hot glued it like an idiot. He said these were supposed to open, but they ain't opening for me. And I don't want to force it and break it.
Looking for anything tall and skinny to fit on these weird spaces on my trinket shelf.
Oh,
well, we got a lot of that. We got a lot of that.
Go right ahead. Go ahead and scan the shelf there and let's see. We were just showing some stuff that wasn't on the shelves.
Your mom said something about driving the van. I don't know.
We'll come back to this. Go ahead and scan shelves.
Tell me what you're selling those for. Let me see.
So they tall and skinny.
Hey, you want to share over there real quick?
Sure.
Phones.
Should be okay.
Yeah, it's over half.
All right, tall and skinny spaces. Tall and skinny spaces. She wants to know how much we're selling those for, I think, is what she's asking. Winner's choice. Just going to scan the shelf. You see something you want, you swipe, and you pick it. Winner's choice. You swipe, you pick. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. There's not a whole lot of tall and skinny in this shelf. But there is in this shelf, like the Tupperware is tall and skinny. The Federal Savings penny thing, you put dimes or pennies in it, is tall and skinny. The crystals are tall and skinny. All right, winner's choice. It's running. Yeah, the Fanta bottle over here would work. Tall and skinny. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You went over him. A fat mouse. Found it. Thank you. Winner's choice. He's tall and skinny. McDonald's man. Tall and skinny.
Yeah, they're playing Legos.
They're playing with Legos.
That's kind of good and bad.
Right. It's good that they're being creative, but bad that they're going to make a mess with the Legos.
Yeah.
Caldwell's seen something she wanted.
I got these big golden trays,
Uh-huh.
and I told them they had to keep the Legos on that, and they've been playing with them for about 30 minutes. And
Cal. I know, I'm surprised no one's gotten the Dust Buster either. The mini vacuum. Coke with the polar bears. Coke with the polar bear. This guy, whoa, I just knocked something off. That there, or what's the other one? Is that what you're talking about? Yes. She's super cute. Look at it. It's like a car. Or a jukebox, maybe. I know, but then if I pull, it's so much work to pull every single thing off the shelf. So tall and skinny. I mean, this is tall and skinny. I don't know how tall you need it to be. All right, winner's choice again. You're okay. Usually if someone wants to see something up close, they'll say, hey, can you show me this up close? Were you here where all the thimbles were shown? Holy moly, we got thimble land of thimbles. Yeah, from like every state you can dream of, almost.
Countries.
And countries.
We got pewter ones too.
And we have tons of pewter ones. Winner's choice. Glitter's Chaos is her first bid tonight. Winner's choice. You see something, you swipe. And if you need to see it closer, I can also do that. They went over pretty good last night. Doll next to the black and white shoe.
Tonight.
Yeah.
We got a thimble tray.
This doll right here. This little weirdo. Yep.
We got a thimble tray in the auction tab. There's 2 people with likes on it. Interesting.
There was a couple of those dolls. I don't know how many I have left, though. Is there any more creeping anywhere? I don't know. Things come and go so fast, I never know what I have left. Winner's choice. You swipe, you pick. I can't believe this little tiny perfume bottle is still chilling here. I think it's awesome. Nobody's bought it. Here's another Cracker Jack thing. There's a Coke bottle. Keychain Coke bottle.
There was 2 of these little people over there. I put them up there.
There's Barney. Look at the tiny little hair tie. The Avon by Barney. This? Is this what you're calling Avon? This here? This is like a little, like... Are these Avon right here?
I'm telling you, I can't see it. Oh, I do.
They are? Oh, I don't know. It says, created by Japan, Small Treasures by Avon. Good eye. Is this the one you want, or do you want that one? 1 or 2? This one's 1. Okay, this one. So number 1. Yes. She meant yes, but she typed he's. All right, I didn't even know they were Avon because I didn't even read them. I just put them on the dang shelf. All right, winner's choice. So much pressure. Now, right now. Winner's choice. I don't know what this is. It's a little champagne bottle. I thought it was little and it fit on the shelf, and I was like, you're going on the shelf. The teeny funnel. Oh no, yeah, ain't he cute? The thrifting Questarian. Champagne bottle, please. You got it. Bottoms up. I don't know. It's like a really tiny little bottle, and like you barely can see it. That probably was like a shot something. It's glass though. Like shots of little mini. Maybe they were like party favors or something. I don't know. Somebody bought 3,000 of them, and I found one. All right.
Check out the trays and auction.
Yep. There's trinket trays in the auction tab, guys.
Thimble tray.
All kinds of trinkets. I think there's 5 of them left. 5 left.
4 or 5 left. And a full size real printer tray.
Look, no one's bid on this tiny little cup with all these little designs on it. Is that not amazing? That's really cute. We got a chicken. That's why I just bid. This little cup. It looks like little, like, applied flowers. Isn't it cute? It's not signed, so whoever made it wasn't very proud of it because they didn't sign it. They didn't sign it. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. Winner's choice. I don't know what this bottle is either, but it's a little tiny little bottle with a lid. Winner's choice. Got a little ducks chilling still in there. Got some scissors. Weird Precious Moments. These two little weirdo dudes. That's a magnet. All right, we'll go back to this shelf because some of you guys that just bid didn't see. Avon Nurse. I don't know. Is this one the Avon Nurse right here? Yeah, I think she's up left. Oh, is she Avon too? Look, I don't even know. She's Russ. She's made by Russ. And this one is a mystery. So if you run her, she's not Avon, but she looks very Avon-ish compared to the other ones. She could fit in with the crew for sure. So could he. I mean, it just depends on what you're looking for. All the holes are because people already bought all that stuff. Yeah, he does. She definitely looks Avon. You want her? The little nurse lady. It's just a teeny little tree. Here's my finger. It's ceramic, and it says blah, blah, blah. I don't know what it says. It's not English. And here's the mailbox, and here's my finger. It's tiny. We put a little everything. We don't discriminate against. Okay, the mailbox. The mailbox, I think, is pewter, right, Larry? Yeah, it's painted. It's a painted pewter. Painted pewter piece. All right. Do we want to run this section again? Here, we'll just run the whole tray. Winner's choice. Trying to get close so you guys can see really good. Like, Mowgli's been hanging out forever. I can't believe nobody loves him. He's pewter. That looks like it probably could have been an Avon piece, too. The little, looks like a cat or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. It's running again. Winner's choice. Trying to scan slow so you don't feel nauseous. Look at the little slinky box.
There's a jewelry box in the auction tab too.
Is there a jewelry box in the auction tab?
The Firefly thing. It's a locking
MJ
box.
said, I've seen something else I want, even though I've seen this shelf. I can't believe nobody's bought the tissue box. Honestly, I'm going to keep it. The blue frame. This one here. Yes. It's mine. Is that it? Okay. I'm taking the tissue box. You guys don't get it. You guys don't appreciate the tissue box, so I'm keeping it. It's going on my mini shelf upstairs. All right, winner's choice. That's like some type of board you play on, right? This is pewter, the little bench. Sunkiss is back to say hello. I think this is something to do with what is this, Larry? Cracker Jacks. You write your own book. Welcome in, everybody. There's still 18 people hanging out with us. They want to make sure they didn't miss nothing on the shelves. There's another Cracker Jack. It says Busy Book. I don't know what these things are, but someone else had them on their mini shelf, so I put them on our mini shelf. They look like little pulley things. What's the ring on the shelf? It's just a little like little tiny like toy ring that you would have gotten back in the day out of a vending machine. We bought this when we bought all of those Monopoly game pieces. Remember we had all those Monopoly game pieces? That's where that came from. Cracker Jack pieces and Monopoly game pieces. It's been hanging out for a while. See, there's another one, but there's a little different shape. There's another one down there. I can't believe nobody's bought this because I think it's absolutely adorable. It's hand painted. It's wood. Same thing with this. Like, at that estate sale, they had that price at $15. Winner chicken dinner. This is a miniature Tupperware keychain. Got those out of a beautiful locker that we got. Nobody's bought the strawberries or the cookies or the weirdo monkey. We got a bunch of these little bears. We had these before we bought the other ones, though. The beaver with his big teeth hanging out. We got some nice up there. Strawberry. MJ said, I want that strawberry. The strawberry is made out of cloth. Somebody handmade that strawberry. It's a little like, it looks like a pin cushion, but it's a strawberry instead of a tomato. Isn't it normally a tomato? Looking at it backwards there, handsome. And then this is like a vintage license plates that you used to wear as like a dog tag military thing. Like made you with like whatever car you were connected with. I guess if you got destroyed of some sort. Sounds really mean. Alright, anybody want any more of these? You want me to run this one again? There's a couple new people that came in, so. Winner's chicken dinners. What's below the Cupid? This guy. Two monkey and a bear. This is something to do with, what is that, Larry? The 3-ball. The 3-ball. The Cupid. Okay. I thought you said Cupid. The Cupid. So this Cupid, this is what's below it. So there's two Cupies, and this is what's below it. This right here. This is like a little plastic dog. That's his matches, but I can't get it out of there, so I'm gonna have to wait till I take everything off the tray and like tip it out because I can't get it out because Larry accidentally pushed it back. It was at an angle, so I can't sell that because I can't get it out of there. Anybody else on any of these other things? Winner's choice. Thought it was a sign. No. Winner's choice. And we're going to go to a little bin behind me after this. Is there anything in here that anybody sees that they want? Some of these I'm going to bundle this little tiny things together, so I don't want to run the tray without y'all telling me what you're interested in. Like little tiny people run as bundles. I don't know what this thing is. A basket, maybe? Yeah, it's some type of bridle. This thing.
Little people with lasso. Someone asked about the little people with the rope.
We'll run 4 people for 1 money.
Is it a lasso?
Yeah, right there's one with a lasso.
Okay.
So we'll run all 4 of these people are running. You get 4 people for $5. Glitter chaos. Someone said a rolling pin. I see the rolling pin. This is a lady here, but I can't. There we go. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a man. That one's a lady. This one is a man too. Lady and the lasso man. Yeehaw. Glitter chaos, you got it. We got. Which rolling pin are you asking for? There's a couple different ones. Which one do you want? This one's attached to the board. This one's not, and this one's just a plain wood. So we'll just do winner's choice. You can pick one. Whichever one you want. Obviously, they're varying in size. This is the largest one out of all of them. Winner's choice. I don't see any others. I don't see that you could have asked for a different one. There was another one with a yellow something. Oh, with a yellow shirt. Gotcha. I'll make you 4 more people, okay? MJ, which one would you want? The big one. Okay. MJ wants the big one. All right, so this is the what you want, the yellow guy. This one, right? Will you flatten those out because they can see them a little bit better? It's kind of hard when you pick them up. He said, yeehaw. All right, you're getting those 4. One's shooting somebody, one's carrying a gun, one's the repeat. No, he's not maybe that's a repeat of what you already got in the yellow guy. But I didn't want to just give you one person, so I'm giving you all of them. It's for you to make a ye ol' scene. Glitter Chaos took that down again. Here's a metal milk can. A piece of bread. I don't know what's going on with that thing. Here's what is it? A whisk and a mallet. A little beater thing. Another John Deere tractor. What's this thing? What is that, you guys? Does anybody know what that thing is meant for? We got a wagon wheel. I think this is a mirror. Yep. An ash can? Maybe, yeah, now that you say that's probably what that is. Here's some micro mini people. Dropped one. Here's some little people. There's 5 of them. These are not very big. These are very small. They're smaller than my fingernail. The tip of my fingernail. I'm getting 5 of them though. This one looks like he's maybe spraying water, and the other guys, I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something. What you got over there, Larry? You got more people? Pit crew, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeehaw, people again. He's got double guns, running, hooraying, and he's probably supposed to be on a horse that we don't have. He looks like his legs spread wide open to be on a horse. You have to find him a horse. He's missing his horse!
Put him on a fence.
You see him on a fence, yeah. This is Glitter Chaos. I'm gonna run this wheelbarrow.
Oh, Glitter Chaos got this?
Yeah. Just a little bow-legged.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. This is running. This is metal. A metal, looks like they made it smutsy looking intentionally.
Wheelbarrow.
A wheelbarrow. It is metal though. They're usually plastic. Giddy up, Lassie. Hey.
Look, here's another butter turner.
Oh, here's another butter turner. The butter turners have been hot tonight. We sold all of them. This is the last one. Last butter turner there is.
Turner.
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 No, Turner.
Turner. It just needs like a blue heart painted on top on the front of it. Sandra needs to buy it so she can put a heart on it. Now they're all laughing at us because we kept arguing about it. I'm gonna do these 2 together. She'll whisk me up. I made butter today, guys. Does anybody else make homemade butter? I do. I ain't eating that store-bought stuff. You make homemade butter, you'll never eat store-bought butter again. Nobody wants the beater and the butter, wasn't there? Dorothy said, I just buy it. It's so much better when you make it at home, though. It doesn't take that long if you have a mixer. Sparkling clean soaps. Does anybody want the drawer that you could make something in? Can I see the phones? Yeah, there's 2 different phones. Can you hold the drawers? No, don't fall on me. There's 3 phones actually left. There's 3 phones. Can you hold the phones for me? There are 3 different types too. There's 3 different colors. So there's this one, which is a little bit lighter in color. This one's a little bit more glossier, and this one's a totally different color. So winner's choice on the phones. Winner's choice, you pick. They're all 3 a little different. Everybody's intact. See, there's his little phone thing. They're just a little different. To me, they look like faces. They all look like they got faces on the front of them. Do you see it?
Yeah.
How they all look like they got little faces? They're all wood. They're all 3 wood.
Yeah, I'll just put them up on a
Thing. Okay.
throw them up on the shelf.
Basket of knitting stuff. Everybody knows they need a basket of knitting stuff. Somebody made this. Don't push on those needles though, because they will poke you. Storage Deals just rated us, Larry. You need to add a Gibby. Thank you. What was you selling tonight? You doing big old pallets again tonight? Hello, hello. How is everyone? He's like, you know it. I've been selling miniatures all night long. All night long, I've been selling miniatures. You guys ready to buy some minis or some other things? I don't have any clothes. It's not mine. It's for sale. Look at all the holes. Look at all the holes. That stuff was full. It was full earlier tonight. Now it's empty.
I'll give them some miniature dishes.
Okay. So anybody sees anything they want me to run, just let me know. We mostly get stuff from storage lockers. But we were running minis prior to you coming in. So let's run this. Coke bottle. This is actually a magnet. This is actually a magnet. Larry's about to run 1998 Coca-Cola Company. We bought somebody's Coca-Cola miniature collection out. You want to see something really cool? Storage Deals, are you still here? Or did you leave? Let me show you something really cool that you're probably going to want to put in your garage. It's over here. Excuse the mess. Look how cool this thing is. It's a mini garage. And it lights up too. Isn't it cool, you guys? The guy made it. It's really amazing. Gibby's running. Oh. My YouTube's sick, so I walk too fast. All right, Larry, let me sit and run the stuff on the table. The newbies haven't seen that stuff yet. How about a Mary Mouse? Mary Mouse is running. It's a little teapot mouse.
I was tagging him.
Tagging him. Thanks. 25 people in here, 5 in the giveaway. You're going to have a ball of the dishes that Larry ran. Or Larry added. But, all right. Does anybody want this? We were about to run this a minute ago. It is a little drawer that people can make a scene in, or you can use as a trinket shelf. You sit it like this and put your things on it. Use it as a riser. But it was a drawer that went into something. You just be creative. Put a vase in it. Set it on your table. That when you water it, the water gets in here instead of on your things. Then we got maters. Anybody like mater? What did we run mater earlier for, Larry? The guy 3D printed this thing. Sandra, help me out. She said 12. The people that were wanting the rodeo stuff, look at this thing. I bought the rodeo stuff. Look at how cool this thing is. What do we run this for, babe? This is made of metal. And he's like some sort of 15. Alright, this is running. You got the cowboy, like, rodeo, like, metal band, plus the cowboy and the cow, or the bull, or whatever that thing. Whatever, Leary. He's moving out of the way. Alright. You have a micro mini shelf. You pick 2. Winner's choice, you pick 2. Whoops, let me lower the weight again. Whew, I must mess that up, Larry. Winner's choice, you pick 2. 2 for $5. Pick 2 micro minis. We got 2 aliens left. We got a reindeer, I think. A snake whisperer. Some baby stuff. Some little soldiers. A bonsai tree. A little Viking ship. That's it. That's all the micro minis that are out tonight. I'll fill it up again next week. Sunkiss, what would you like? Nutcracker and the ship. You got it. All right.
You get a couple of lights on this.
We're gonna run this. I made it. It is a. Can you run the mini shelf so I can get the white dog you showed me? What white dog? All right, we're gonna run this. What white dog is Sunkiss talking about? This is like a hay barrel with spooky stuff on it. I made it.
You made something?
You got him out to show me. Yeah, I made this. Sunkiss just bought it. There's 25 people in here and 9 in the giveaway. Here. I don't know white dog she's talking about. Sunkiss, I can't remember nothing. She said you got me out to show him. You gonna hand me that? I was gonna run it.
Sunkiss got this?
Yeah, Sunkiss got that. Alright, we got this Firefly. You set him on the bottom shelf. On the mini shelf? Bottom mini shelf? 23 in here. She's like, it's okay, I'll see him again. This is a really nice box. What do you got this preloaded, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 likes on this. $15 and it locks. Who got the givey? Susan got the givey. This is running. This is a beautiful, very well handmade wooden box with a firefly on top of it. Do you guys want to know a fun fact about fireflies? You should always pull them to your yard. You want to know why? They can eat mosquitoes. It's a locking box as well. Sunkiss said, I'm going to bed. Sunkiss, we're still having our Thursday night show, so there'll be more minis out by then. All right. Winner's choice. Larry said he's going to bet on me here soon. 2. Does anybody got any requests for anything? Winner's choice. Sunkiss says she's got to go to work in the morning as well. I'm surprised these 2 things have not sold tonight. I thought they were kind of some of the cooler stuff we put out. Sunkiss is like, I want one of those. She's like, damn it. She's so tempting. And the little clock, the little water pump thing, the toilet. This thing is super cool. Nobody's bought it. Pink sand, the little hourglass. Isn't it cool? It does glow with a backlight too. The only sad thing is it's fixed and it won't slide down, but it still looks cool. All right, gonna do it again. I did reload some of this stuff. Look at that little thing. Looks like a rug. I'm going to remove all that clear glass. Nobody's buying it. Says, in God we trust, all others is cash. This little pulley is really cool. I've never seen one that small. The guy had a little, like, lamp-looking thing hanging from it in his mini shop. This is a hippo, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about that white cat or dog? Sandra wants the pulley. You got it, Sandra. This is what you're talking about? You want this? Go to the barn? Yeah, I think he had it hanging in that little... I don't know. Alright, here, love. That's why I was like, dog? I don't know what you're talking about. This is totally a cat. This is a cat. See, meow. Your big barn? That'll be really cool. You're going to have to send me a picture of it. I'm awful sleepy. You need some coffee?
Yeah.
Mia's coming to tell us something.
About my phone.
Yeah. Because it was on this. Okay?
Okay.
I swear this thing had a Japan sticker on it at some point, but not anymore.
It was numbers, and
Here
it
you go,
didn't
baby.
want to do on there. But there's right to
Okay.
doing the password. Not this phone. I just told
My
you
work
this.
phone?
Yeah.
This thing is really
You want
cool
me to
too.
show
This
it?
mirrored,
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll
like
look at it
picture
tomorrow
frame
morning.
thing.
Yeah. But it won't do that tomorrow morning. We just do it right now. Not
Winner's
morning.
choice.
As we go
It's
off.
running.
I just don't know.
Little hat. The ivory soap, some bananas, a cat. These are like little sconces I put on there. Look at this little thing. Very
We are being really
cottage
good.
core looking.
We are being so good.
I know
You're
you
being
are,
so
We are
good.
being so good.
It's about bedtime, though, baby. Daddy's
Yeah.
got to go to bed.
We are being
Look,
so
here's a
good.
Coca-Cola thing you missed all night long.
Hmm.
Where's my Coca-Cola, people? It's like a Sunday. I love you, baby. 15 seconds. The Coca-Cola is running. It is a little Coca-Cola, like, drink or something. It's a Slurpee. It's slushy. It's a ice cream. Yum, yum, yums. And then the coffee machine. No one's picked up on that either. Where's my stand at, Larry? Little tiny coffee grinder. It's a running. We have our 127 yard sale trip in next week, guys. I'm so excited. Sunkiss, do you want to meet us in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee? The week after? No, it's next week. The 7th. Where's the Peanuts characters I saw? I think they're over there. Here. There's more. I have more than just what's over there, too, because I just bought a few more of them. I'm trying to hand you the phone, Goofy. This bird needs to go back upstairs because I'm keeping it.
Winner's choice.
There, let me squeeze in and I'll...
They said, bless you.
Thank you. My allergies have been bothering me really bad with all the windstorms. Been blowing things all around.
Charlie Brown, please.
Charlie Brown?
Let the rest of the equestrian.
Alright. Did they already have a bag?
Yes, there's one over there.
Alright, run it
Wait a
again.
minute.
I just
Did you
asked.
get Charlie Brown? That's not Charlie Brown, babe. Charlie Brown's right there at the kite.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. My bad. Okay.
There we go.
Forgive me.
Now we're cooking.
I was recovering from a sneeze, okay?
We're cooking with grease now.
Forgive me.
Winner's choice.
I thought I was okay, and I didn't take my allergy medicine this morning because I felt okay, and late in the day, and I'm like, achoo. Woo.
Linus.
I don't know which one that is, so tell me.
I think it's the one with the piano.
Okay, this one up here at the top.
Am I correct?
Is this one it?
With the blanket.
Quilt.
Right
Okay.
there.
Clearly, we're not professionals at knowing who is who.
It's been a long time. I only watched the show when it's Charlie Brown's Christmas Tree.
All right, you want another one?
We'll run it one more time.
I don't think there's anybody else anywhere else. I think that's the last of what we have of those. I sold a bunch of them last week because we had a bunch, and then I went to the flea market on Sunday and I found new ones. Alrighty, they're good.
Did you already put them out?
Yeah, I just put them out.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how many we found.
He's probably heading upstairs, so it's gonna just be me, guys, for a little while. Just merely on me. Oh. Alright, we'll do winner's choice there. You see it, you swipe. I was enjoying the other shelves. These here are the ones that he was just showing. We can go back to those if you want to. It's just I was over there, and I usually shift back here and then we go back over there. There's here. One he was showing and just moved to. Okay, we can go back to that one.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick the chicken coop up and get them to bed.
Okay. I love you. I'll be up in a little bit. You're welcome. I gotta give you what you want. Alright, winner's choice. You swipe, you pick. Winner's choice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner's choice.
Alright, I want to check before I get up in the morning.
Winner's choice. Winner's choice. These shelves were packed full of stuff when my show started, and we're gonna do another show on Thursday, guys. So they will be filled back up on Thursday. They will be full again on Thursday. I got stuff hiding in the crevices you don't even know about. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. We're constantly sourcing smalls. There's always new added. Winner's choice. I'm trying to zoom in so you can see really well. I feel like I need to put some coins in that one so you can tell what it is. Winner's choice. You swipe, you pick. The swan. Yeah, the swan is plastic. Here. The little swan. Oh, we almost lost the guy. I don't know. I don't even recall where that came from. But we are going to go through. We just recently got a new storage locker. And we plan to try to pull some things. There's probably 55 to 65 boxes. It was a 10 by 30 locker. And we plan to try to pull some of the stuff out of that Coca-Cola machine. This one here, I think it's a magnet, actually. Nope, that one's not a magnet. It's just a sitter. All right, Kim, have you got a bag already tonight? Let's see. Can you tell me? Because Larry was making the bags. Okay. Oh, we don't stand here and look for 10 minutes and then you don't have one. When Larry's writing the bags, I don't remember who bought something, who didn't, because he's handling that part. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna make you a new one because I don't see one. It's okay though. We double check and count the items, and we double check each other, so it'll be good. I'm gonna make you a new one though. That little tote's getting full. What's the thing that says photographs? It's like a little mini pretend book, Kim, or behind the glass fish. Yeah, it's like a little mini book. It doesn't actually open though. It's a false book. Got wood and then the sticker wrapped around it. I've had a ton of people ask about it, but I guess I don't like it because doesn't really open. But that's what they look like when they came in the dollhouses typically. There's little pieces of wood and then you made them, you painted it. Ask Sandra, she knows, she does it all the time. Very rarely do they open. Winner's Choice. Winner's Choice. Any mice? I might have some mice, miniature, really tiny mice, but I don't have like any fig roll mice. They would be over in my little tote that's full of all of my animals. Diet Coke, anything? No, I actually do not have anything Diet Coke. I have Coca-Cola stuff. Winner's Choice. The nurse? Yeah, the nurse is right there, so you swipe, you can pick her. If you've seen something you want, you just swipe and then you pick the item you want, Kim. She's a nurse. And then I think this little guy is similar. Any mini dogs? I mean, there's a dog right there. There's a dog right there. There's several dogs. There's a dog right here. That's all the dogs there. You want the nurse. All right, Kim, you got it. Let me grab her. Somebody else was eyeing her earlier, so. Someone else almost got her before you. But they didn't take her. They picked something else. All right. And so does anybody want the dogs that I showed? Good night, love. I'll see you Thursday if you pop in. Winner's Choice. There's a dog right there. I think that's a Barbie dog, but I'm not sure. Doesn't say Barbie on it, but I think it's a Barbie dog. That's a monkey, not a dog. This says Shockwave on it. I have some other Coca-Cola ones left over on the other side. Winner's Choice. This is a little Tupperware container. I think Shockwave's maybe an energy drink. I might be wrong, but I don't know. Winner's Choice. Next to the bear. Okay, here's a bear. This. Okay. Someone told me, I didn't even know this, but someone was like, the Avon. I'm like, I didn't even know that was Avon. They took one, but they left this one behind. All right. Winner's Choice. Floral box thing. Okay. It's like a hat box or something. Get it off of there. This thing. A little strap just came off of it, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, it's super cute. There's a plain one over here that she never decorated. You could decorate yourself. Winner's choice. Does anyone want to see the Coke bottle, case of Coke bottles? They're behind me. Welcome in, everybody. There's this one. So we'll run it. 15 seconds. The little Coke bottles are running. There's this one, and there's another one. I don't want to take this out of the frame, though, until I'm done. There's this one, too. This one's actually a magnet, though. There's this thing that was a double magnet, but it's a single now. You hang it on your fridge. Does anybody see anything in here they want me to run? Obviously, the stuff in the bag is stuff that's sold. All right. The next mini shelf, we have mini shelves available. Somebody was asking for, what kind of animal were you just asking for? I forget what you said. What kind of animal was somebody just asking me for? Dogs or something else? Mice and dogs. Okay. They're going to be in here if we have them. Well, not necessarily. They technically could be over there too. Look, here's a monkey. That's not a mice or a dog, but they could be in this other thing down here too. Here's a mouse. This is a My Little Pet Shop mouse. Wait, there was a horse that looks like he was missing his cowboy. Okay, we'll go back to it. The mouse is running. It's a Littlest Pet Shop mouse. A vintage Littlest Pet Shop mouse. I had pounds and pounds of mice, and I was giving them away for freebies left and right, so I may not have any mice left. Now I regret giving them all away. Here's another little dog, little begging dog. Want a old looking mice. Yeah, you probably would have liked the old wooden mice that I had. I don't know if I have any left though. Hold on just a second. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn on you all. I got up early. She said there was a cowboy over here. A horse make it look like he's missing his cowboy. Where? I do not see a horse, my love. Don't put those teenies away. I won't. I set them on. They're on the table. I don't see a horse, my love. This is a horse, but he's on a piece of metal. It's like a metal horse. He's really thin. But I don't see it. All right. See, there's those two. There might be a mouse in there. He has a chicken he can ride. All right. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm coming back slowly. See, look. Replenishables. This is why I said you guys can't trust me. There's even more, look. That thing over there is full of them. That thing's full of them. That's why I said you guys have to come back every week, because there's more. And more, and more, and more. Miss Dash said this box. This box. All right. What do we see in this box? Anybody see anything? I'm gonna look for I'm looking for mice. Look at the little tiny little horse. This is sticky tack that I put on it because I had it on the shelf. Nobody bought him. Isn't he adorable? You could put your cowboy on that. I typically don't make bundles because in the past when I make bundles, people go to sleep on me when it's this late. I wish I could, but I've been burned where I spent 10 minutes with somebody. You could put him on this horse. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Gotcha. I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna put some in my hand. If you see something you want, then you can bid. This is a shelf. Winner's choice. I think this is a loaf of bread. And a basket. And looks like something with utensils in it. A little wooden guy. I don't know. Glittery, what would you like? Rocking horse. Alright. So how we'll do this is, let me get this metal tray. That we had earlier. I'm gonna have to get this and turn it around so you can see your guys' stuff. Jesus, keep dropping things. Just dump it in there. She said, now we're cooking. Alright, let's do it again. I know, because it's so busy in there, you can't tell, huh? It's so busy inside of there, you're like, ah, I can't see anything. Look, that's a mini cash register. I didn't even know I had that. Right, winner's choice. What's this guy? This is a little rabbit. Winner's choice. Boop. This is ceramic. This is plastic. This is like a little fan. It needs a clip put back through it, but it's still intact. You got a bear, some food. This is a plant that the lady made. The fan will open. It's missing its little clip here, so you just need to put like a little piece of metal through there, half hook, like a little ring, and it will be able to open again. I have some that still are intact, and some of them are missing their little rings. The stickers. Yep, they're in there. Do they still glow in the dark? I don't know. Yes, they do. They do still glow in the dark. I don't know if you can tell, but they do. They're a Cracker Jack thing is what they are. Is that what you want, my love? The rabbit. Okay, gotcha. I set it down here to my right. There's the rabbit. You're going to in Kelwell's bed. I'm down here by myself, so you guys got to give me intermission of running things and showing things because I have to find people's bags. All right. Omit a few things that need to be omitted because they're not beautiful. I don't even know what the hell they are. Don't ask me why this lady had metal on these little babies' faces and around their necks and stuff. I don't know. All right, winner's choice. This is something she made. Right there. She would be really pretty glued inside this, I think. Ah! Thing down, thing down. I think she'd be really cool glued inside there to give her a better framing. I don't think any of those are amazing either. Like, there's cool stuff in here, but then there's a dog. There's a dog, a weird Monopoly man. He's made of metal. There's a mixer cup, a baby pen, Mike and Ike sours. I don't know, some type of meat in a can. A little like thing that when you're got a fever. We got a flag, a letter A, a ring that you can bedazzle yourself. Can I get the green fan? Yeah, I gotta figure out where I put it. Here's this. Winner's choice. I gotta figure out where, I don't know if I sit in here to my right or if I put it over there. It looks like it might be here to my right. Winner's choice. Look at the little cupcake thing that she made. The dog. You got it. Yes, typically all the minis run for $5. But for example, not all the minis they're all over the place. Like some of them are really expensive minis and some of them are your regular average minis. So like that brass stuff is, $12 to $18 pieces that I just run everything for $5 for it to cost average out. You know what I mean? I had got you a dog. Let's see if we can find you a cat. I gotta find your bag first. I think your bag's up here. Nope. Mrs. Stash Cat, have you got a bag tonight? Okay, I was sitting there looking for a bag. I know you're not a first-time purchase, though, because I've seen your name before. You're not first-time purchase with me, are you? Okay, I was just going to see it pop up. Just your first purchase tonight. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. All right. I tried to start separating out the animals and stuff, but I haven't scored. Like, I think this one might be a cat. Ooh, where'd it go? This is either a cat or, like, a fox or something. Not sure what that is. It looks like a cat to me. Green fan below the snowman. See how this one still has this little hooky hook? So we'll put that in the hand. We'll put the mirror in the hand. We'll put Josh in my hand, a bear in my hand, a pitcher in my hand, a baby bottle, a little basket, and there's the freaking teapots that I know I had. I knew I had some teapots. Some lady asked me earlier, do you have any miniature teapots? Well, right there's one that I thought I had, and it was in this box. I thought they were with the dishes. So all you'd have to do is put a little hooky hook around that other one and you could open it. This one will open. It's just got the little cellophane thing on it. Kim, what would you like? Fan. All right, I'm gonna throw this other one in there for you too, and you can fix it and have his and hers. Yours is to the front. Yeah, yours is over here. That's why. How much is the blue bottle on the shelf? Where's the blue bottle at? Blue bottle on the shelf. Over there? It's $5. Here, winner's choice. Everything's $5. My stuff rarely gets bid up, so I typically don't start it any lower than that, guys. I wish I could, but then we would go and we wouldn't be able to bring you new ones every week if we did that. You know what I mean? I'm assuming you want this. Blue bottle, please. I can't. It's a Drug Co. bottle. It's some type of medicine bottle. So, can I see the house on the top? Yeah, for sure. Let me get it down for you. Fan broom. Okay, hang on. Let me put this in Kim's bag so I don't misplace it. All right. First question was, can I see the house at the top? Let's start with the houses at the top. So here's one house. They're both made of resin. I don't know what they are. Let's see. Is there any info on the bottom of them? This is what it says on the bottom. 1998. They are also only $5. There's that one. It looks like maybe just a traditional house. Oh, it says Liberty. It's a schoolhouse. Liberty Falls Schoolhouse. And then I will answer everybody in order. Just give me a minute. Please, please, please. Do you want me to run either one of those houses? Oh, because Larry's not down here helping me. Let's see. What was the next question? Can I see the house at the top? See the fan broom. I don't know what a fan broom is. Is it in the screen? Can you see it? Fan broom. Not sure what that is. So, below the fish. Okay, gotcha. Fan broom. Yeah, there we go. Fan broom. There's the fan broom. Gotcha. Larry has to get up at 4:30 in the morning. And the water pump is a pencil sharpener, and it's made of some type of metal. And actually can move. So we're going to start with this. Kinda, especially on a Tuesday night. Here's this one. This is part of the dollhouse. If you guys don't watch my YouTube channel, we went to the most amazing estate sale, and I bought this lady. She made dollhouse miniatures, and she handmade this thing. I had so many really cool things. They have slowly disappeared, and this is one of her things that are left. If you have not went and watched that YouTube video, you need to go watch it. We drove to Columbus, Ohio, which is almost 3 hours away from our house to go to the estate sale 2 days after I had surgery because I was so determined to go get really cool miniatures for you guys. Is that Holly Hobby or look-alike? Where I don't really know what Holly Hobby looks like. Do you see her in the window there? Run the grocery store. Okay. All right, Kim, let me put this in your bag. And then I'm going to run the pump. Pump it up. Back to the teenies, yes. After this, we'll go back to the teenies. We're going back to the teenies after this because she wants a kitty cat. And we're going to try to find her one. Making sure I don't see one on the shelf anywhere. We're going to run stacks into my hands again. There is an orange cat right there. Kim, you took it down. Kim, I'm going to put this in a new bag for you, though, because this thing's heavy compared to your other items. Do you like that orange kitty cat up there? There is a few kitty cats on the... Giving you a new bag because I want to keep that thing safe. All right. All right, let's see if there's any more. I don't know if there's any more. I'm just like grabbing things, and that's a horse. Look, there's your horse. Food. I don't see any cats in this bundle for sure. There's a little miniature teapot again. Makes me mad. The white sparkled stuff goes together. The white and blue. Yeah. It's like I sold some of this stuff earlier. Humpty Dumpty. This is like crafting stuff she was making. Look, there's another little box that she made. Humpty can go away. I don't know what that is. Some of this stuff is just, it was in her bundles. It was in her stuff. And I don't know what it is. Like, that looks like a piece of candy. Look, this is something she made. A little tiny set. A kitty off to the right. This is a dog. It's a little rabbit. Here, we're going to run this and then we'll find winner's choice. You pick. The little blue stuff can go together. This little thing can go with the little rabbit if somebody wants it. I know, it's like super tiny. Look how little it is. That's like less than 1/4 of an inch, I'd say. Let's see. Kitty. This is a horse. Oh, I think that's a cat. I definitely think that's a cat. Is that what you've seen? Look, it's a freaking tiny little ice cream. There's another weirdo bunny and a baby and a duck on a string. A little naked lady. Another horse. There's a bird. Here, winner's choice. You gotta plug the phone in. Winner's choice. After this, I gotta get the phone charger. Winner's choice. God, we found you a cat. I'm assuming you're gonna grab that little kitty, aren't you? Let me plug the phone in. Can I have the Raggedy Ann? Yeah, it was winner's choice. Let me run it again for you. Let me put this in Miss Dash's bag. There it is. Orange one. Are you talking about this one? Where's Raggedy Ann at? Where'd she go? That was Andy, but here's the cat. I don't know. The girls had it. It's either a cat or a fox. It could go either way. I was in the kitchen cooking breakfast, and they were in the bedroom. Miss Stash, you got it. All right, here's Andy. If you want Andy, he's running. Miss Dolly said, I need. Miss Dolly, do you have a bag already for tonight? Did you already buy something this evening? Or do I need to make you a bag? No. Okay. I have a couple other of these. I have a little bit bigger one. And maybe another different one. But somebody came in and bought like almost every one of them I had the other day. Can you run the last blue bottle? Gotta go for a bit. Yeah. Where's the last blue bottle at? There's another blue bottle up at the very top up there. Someone asked me to run this house too. Is this the blue bottle you're talking about? Oh, you want that one right there? Or you didn't see this one, did you? Do you want them both? I forgot all about this one here. One first, if that's the one you want. There's that one. I'm going to run the house next. I forgot about the house. I'm sorry, you guys. If I missed something in the chat, just throw it in the chat. If there was something you wanted or you wanted me to run, I don't get offended around here, so you just repeat yourself until I realize I'm not missing your comment. All right, Kim, there's that one for you. I think this is another medicine bottle. I think this is almost identical to your other one. Here's this one. Caffeine, it says. Brahmo caffeine. Maybe it was like a energy drink or something back in the day. I don't know. All right, Kim, you got them both. Thank you, love. I'll see you soon. I'll be back on Thursday with new littles. I'm not leaving yet, guys, but I'm saying she's leaving, so come back on Thursday. There'll be new ones. Cowell, are you the one that wanted the building? I don't know who wanted the building, but here it is. I missed it. Sorry, Cowell. Girl, you know you gotta keep me on... Put me in my place. Come on now. Tell me. Say, pay attention, girl. You already know this. Come on now. Say, hey, pay attention. You're welcome. This is not your first rodeo. You already know I'm like, squirrel, all the time. Oh, all the time. Squirrel. She's not gonna get sick of you, girl. Can I see the little white angel laying in front of the box? The wooden box. The little white angel. Wooden box. Here, okay, I see you're talking about right here. I put this string on her because I had her hanging so someone could see her and I didn't want her to get broken. So she's got sticky tack on her. Looks like she is an ornament. She's a vintage wooden ornament. She came in this bundle of stuff. Here she is if you want her. She's super cute. She looks like she is hand painted. You get the sticky tack too. Look at her face. Oh my god, it's so adorable. This lady was very good at hand painting things. You want me to show you some things that I still have a few of her things that I 1000% know she hand painted. Miss Dolly, let's put this in your bag. Oh crap. I'm sorry, love. It's because I forgot to lower it. I forgot to lower the shipping. My apologies. Here's some of the well, you get up to you're probably gonna buy more, so your shipping won't be max because I'll adjust it. Okay. Here's some of the stuff she done. So if you get charged 2 shipping costs when you get your package, just write into Whatnot and they will issue a refund to you. That was my mistake. Or you can cancel and I can rerun it, but that takes longer and your bank, blah blah blah. It's easier to do the latter part, but it's up to you. Does anybody want any of these? Can I see the old man with the star? This is from Strawberry Shortcake. He is old. He has 1984 on the bottom of his foot. He is a PVC. He's running right now if you want him. I had another one, but someone bought the other figure. It was a little girl. I think she was like blueberry something. I don't think this is Care Bears. I thought this was Strawberry Shortcake. I might be wrong. This might be Care Bears. I don't know. Somebody Google lens it and see. Maybe it is Care Bears. This whole time I thought it was Strawberry Shortcake. Don't trust me. Do not trust Katie. It's Care Bears. Okay. Well, that's how much I know. Well, I made you a new bag because the other thing's getting really full. Like, it's getting really hard to see your guys' names in this one because it's so full. So I'm making a new box with new bags. Don't worry. We'll count the items and make sure there's not 2 bags. That's our jam. That's how we do it all the time. All right, there was a question. What's on the top of the blue thread? All right, let me move this over to the side really quick. I don't see any more cats in there, so. That is something that lady made. She painted that bear and made him, and she made Pinocchio. We're going to go back to that little tote of stuff. Don't worry. We will. There's also this one, too, that we haven't looked through either. There's that one that we're going to do. Winner's choice. This lady was a very creative person. Zoom in. You can zoom in and out, and it'll kind of help you see things. Jen is in the game. What do you see, Jen? That little metal sailboat. He's pretty cool. I bet that's what you want. Or you want the bell or the other metal things. There's an apple up there and a vase. Okay. Pewter baseball boy. You got him. Let's see if I can get him out without knocking this off. See, I use these things, like these little things I use for like little risers and stuff. I think they're cool to put on there when you have like the symmetrical, it isn't right with the trinket shelf. You can put like little thimbles and different things to give you rise things up, which is really cool. We're going to let you look at that for a second while I put this away, because this is heavy, Jen, and I don't want to bust into anything else in your bag. I'm giving him a sticky. And he's going in the bottom of the box. What does it start at? JS, I don't understand your question. What does my mini start at? Is that what you're asking me? Everything starts at $5, no matter what you see on the mini shelves. No matter what's there. Because I put, $25 minis on there, and I put minis that are worth $2 on here. So there's a little variety of everything on here. There's handmade things on here. There's all kinds of stuff. So everything starts at $5. That way it cost averages out so that I make money and you save money instead of paying $18 for something like this on, other platforms, or another competitive seller that's getting $25 for that. You're going to get it for $5. And many other things like that up here. All right. We're going to run the apples as a set. We're going to run 4 apples for 1 money. And sometimes I do that too. I'll pull multiple things. They're apples. They're wooden. You get 4 apples for 1 money. Little birds. Little bird, let me in. Yes, I can run some birds next. I don't know how many. I got 1 red one, and 2. We'll do all 3 of those. All 3 birds are running. One has like a little metal rivet on the bottom, but these other ones don't. But you probably could get like something to put them and make them stand like they have legs. They're like flocked, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. This one just has feathers, and these do not. You get all 3 of them, Miss Molly. I keep calling you Molly. It's Dolly, Miss Dolly. Oh, you got all 3 of those. All right, now we're going back to winner's choice. Winner's choice. We're going to pull multiple things out. The only thing that you get as a bundle in this set, well, you'll get 3 duckies. Everything else is a single. So you get all 3 ducks or a single of one of these. This is an old 1996 thank you tag. Winner's choice. You get all 3 ducks or one of these. That's a bird. That's a horse. This is an owl, a pig, a thank you charm, which went to the vintage charm bracelets, and you get 3 ducks. Miss Stash, what would you like? The owl. Who are you tonight? All right, we're gonna do a weird baby, a fox, some bananas, a hamburger, and a troll that is bald, a bald troll. Winner's choice. All of these are vintage too. None of these are bought from Temu. This looks like it might be an eraser topper that you used to get back in the 90s in school. You guys remember those? That's what that reminds me of. Just by the way he feels. He's not hard. He's like a soft rubber. The newer ones are really hard. Banana, cheetah banana, we come to say, love my bananas and all day. Guys, the later it gets, the more I sing. Are you gonna stay here with me all night? Jazz wants nanas. Nanas. All right. Somebody said yellow bird. The duck or this bird? No, that's another duck. Is there a yellow bird right here? Yep. This goose needs a little love on his beak. So anybody that bids on this, whatever you win, you can have the duck that needs love. I'm gonna put a bear on here. A red bird, if I can get him out of there. A red bird. And we got a yellow and black bird. Winner's choice. Ducks, you get a set of 3 ducks. You're going to get this duck for free, or goose, or whatever. Then you get to pick one of these. 3 ducks, or one of these. And a free goose that needs a beak repair. Yellow and black. Okay, you get the goose too. You'll have to fix her beak. Somebody bit her beak off. Miss Dolly. All right. We got a... Somebody Google this and remind me what this is. Can somebody Google this little plate for me and remind me what the details? For some reason, I feel like it's something to do with military, but I may be mistaken. Can somebody... The dog you put down. All right. I'll put the dog back on here. Can somebody look that up for me? That plate. Like, this is obviously a Shopkin. That's a candle thing. Some more tractors. White bird. White bird. A different white bird. Disabled veterans keychain. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was something military, but I wasn't sure. Couldn't remember my research. My brain was non-functioning. All right, so you get 2 white birds or 3 white birds or one of the others. Winner's choice. So you get all 3 white birds if you want them, or the 2 white birds. Everything else is single pick. And I already know what Mrs. Is it supposed to be Miss Stash or Trash Cat? Miss Stash Cat? Is that what it's supposed to be? Your name? What is your name? Is it? I don't know. You want the dog, though. Trash wants dog. Okay. Does anybody else want me to run this stack in my hand again? These get in here because I have 5-year-old twins, you guys, and they give me these because they tell me it's a mini and they got to add stuff to my mini. So that's how those end up in here. Is it a cat? Do you see a cat? I don't see a cat. I don't see a cat. I see a bunny. That's a bear. This is a mouse. My daughter made this. It's Love Potion. My older daughter made that. Here's another bird. Here's another one. What's this one say? She didn't put anything on that one. She didn't put anything on that one either. We have a bunch of thimbles that I can show you guys. All right, winner's choice. You see a dog laying on the lid. There's a dog right there. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. The dog is in there. I didn't see him at first. This thing is really cool. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's really neat looking. Whoops. I didn't mean to throw it. It's part of it. She wants the doggedy dog. Thank you, guys. I did not see it, okay? If it would have been a dog, it'd have bit me. Get it? Get the punt? Get it, get it, get it? Here. Let me throw you a piece of meat. Let me throw you a piece of meat. All right, let's see what's in this last big pocket here. Look, there's another cat. Ouch, shoot. Winner's choice. The bird's not included, neither is this. Find one more dog. I don't see any more dogs, dang it. I see bananas, ducks, me breaking things over here to my left. I mean, there's dogs, they're just not micro mini. Here, we're gonna run this one, winner's choice. There is a cat right here. But I don't see any other dogs, dang it. Those are all birds right there. Unless there's a dog hide. Oh, shoot, I found a dog. Look, that's a little bulldog. I found another dog. And then there's this little metal one that's a Monopoly game piece. That's a dog. There's another dog. I did run the house. They bid on the house. The cat. Cat is gone. All right. Does anybody want the dogs? He is like a smushed dog face. You know what I'm talking about? Like the pug. His face is smushed. Winner's choice on those. This is a bird. Bird is a word. All right. That's it. That's it, guys. This is how they all get mixed up. There's a lot you guys haven't seen, but we can't pull them all out in one day or you won't come back. Well, yeah. You won't come back and see me if I do it all in one day. I think that's a rabbit, right? That's not a dog. That's a rabbit. That's definitely a rabbit. Look at his tail. Look at the tiny little bear. Miss Trash Cat. Well, I was like, it could be like stashed. Like, you know, like people are trying to like, here's a lion. Oh, he's metal. Oh, he's so cute, guys. Someone needs him. You need the bear. We're gonna run the lion. Oh, he's so cute. He's metal too, you guys. What'd I do with the dang bear? I just dropped him back in there. Gotta find him. Here's the rabbit that I had in my hand. Let's see if I can find the bear. Where'd I drop him at? Here he is. Here, we're gonna run these for. Here he is if you want him. Twofers. Get both of them. They're really tiny. I usually do my micro minis 2 for $5. And they're pretty small. There's another freaking teapot. He's double-sided, so if you don't want that black on him, you can face him that way. If you want the black showing, you can face him that way. I didn't do that. Someone else did. Miss Dolly, you got it, my doll. Alright. These boots are made for walking, and they're gonna walk all over you. Here's a mini piano. I think that's a train or a boat. What is that, you guys? What the heck is this? Anybody know what that is? A steamboat, maybe? Trying to zoom it back out. It doesn't want to listen to me. A gun? It kind of looked like a gun, but then it don't look like a gun. A steamboat is what it looks like to me, too. Alright, we got Father John right there. He's metal. We got a little mini camera. And we got a little drummer thing that actually, if you shake it, it makes noise. Winner's choice. This is a little camera. We think that's a steamboat. This is a little boy with a baseball bat. Watch it. He might punch you with the bat. This is a shoe, a piano, and a metal die-cast guy. All right, we got another bear. We got, he goes to the other thing. We got a bunny. We got a lady. We got a baby thing that probably just have like a mirrored piece on it, but I don't have it anymore. We got a shiny heart. A bunt pan that someone was asking for earlier that I didn't know was in here. A lady pitcher, like whatever you call it. And we got an elephant cup. All of that Winner's Choice is running. The elephant cup's pretty cute. It's Dumbo. I'm calling it Dumbo. A flocked little bear, a bunt pan, a bunny, a mirror that needs a mirror piece, and then this weirdo that needs painted. I think she's like a thing you're supposed to paint. Oh, look at this tiny little... That's like a little grate for like in front of a fireplace, right? Am I imagining that that's what that's supposed to be? Does anybody want it? Look, you can't trust me, okay? I don't know what everything is. Got a shoe. Oh, this is like a little heart wreath that lady made. This is a suitcase. A hat. A key. A bunny. A wooden bowl. Jen, are you still here? Here's wooden bowls. Jen, are you here still? Or are you asleep on me? I found more wooden stuff. This is a little pot. Winner's Choice. Am I picking all the crappy stuff, guys? Look, it's a little clothespin. I bet that glows. It's a black light. Yep, it does. Glows like the Dickens. Ah! The key tried to get me. Has anybody seen anything in there they want me to grab out of there? Look, here's a little duck. Quack, 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 quack. Maybe that isn't a duck. Maybe that's something else. Look, here's a little shepherd boy. Somebody made him cross-eyed when they gave him his eyeballs. There's a little, like, piece that goes on the corner of a house. You guys want to go Do you see any more Raggedy Ann or Andes? No, but I know there's one over on the shelf over there. I don't see any in here. There's no more in this bin, but there is another one over on the shelf. Look, here's a glass piece of candy. What's the alien? Do you see another alien? I had lots of aliens at some point, but I don't know if we have any more aliens in here. Let's see. This lady liked her aliens. Look at the little bird's nest that she made. It's gold. Gold, look at the little bunny that she made. Little fuzzy bunny. Is this what you thought was an alien? It's not gold, silver, but I do not see an alien. I think you may have thought it was an alien, but there's no alien that I see. This is gold. Look, it's a pair of nutcrackers. Look at the freaking fingernail file that she painted. I definitely do not see an alien, but I did have aliens, so there might be one over on the shelf left. There's not one in here, though. Is that a teeny candy? I mean, there is candy in here. Look. You guys were wanting a little mouse. Look at this micro mouse that she did. Put that on the micro mini shelf. Look at the buttons that she made. You just had it in your hand. Yeah, right here. Here, I have more than one of those. Here, 2 for $5. They're actually beads, but they're glass-looking candies. 2 for $5, little minis. They're not very big. So here's my finger. They're actually beads, but 2 for $5, little candies. Thank you.
Appreciate the purchase.
You're kind of digging that stuff. You might like some of these. Some little Halloween themed ones. They're also beads. This is a skull and a witch's hat. I was crafting with these. That's why they're in my drawer. Look, it's tiny little seed packets that you cut out and fold. Columbus Miniature Society. You stick to resin when it comes to Halloween. Gotcha. All right, here is 2 seed packets. Let's see what they both are. There's another one hiding behind that one. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Looks like it's radishes, beets, it says, and flowers. All right. Was there something else in here that I needed to pick out? I definitely don't see an alien, so someone sent them the candies. Look at the little tiny little present that she made. Little vintage a glass candy that was blue and green. Glass candy that was blue and green. You seen glass candy in here that was blue and green? a little metal boat. Yeah, this one's may have sat on the table. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here too that I set down. Stuff sticking to me. I don't see it anymore, so it's long gone. Alright, do we want to go back to the shelves, guys? We're going to put this stuff up on the table. Ow! This is how we do it. We just push it back into here. Pick up the heavier stuff so nothing hits anything. This is how stuff gets to be a messers. Does anybody like these? I was gonna give these to Lily, but she said she didn't want them. They're like little glass pens. So we run these for 5 as well. Good that it moves. It's really neat. Whoever made it did a good job. But it's one of the pens you like dip in the inkwell, I think. I guess. I'm guessing that's what this is. I could be wrong. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of those. And then you said Halloween. You like resin. There's resin Halloween stuff over here. If you love it. Alright, we're going to do Winner's Choice in this corner over here. You swipe, you pick. You can't find If you can't find it, can I cancel the 2 glass candies? The 2 that you won, you don't want those 2? What did you want? 2 different color candies? I think they're all the same color. Let's see. See, because here's 2 more of them that I have. And I don't think they came in a green and blue. I don't care if you cancel. I just don't think they came in any other colors. So I have this whole tray of all these glass beads that I've been crafting with. And those are the only glass candy beads that I have. They were all the same. I bought a big old bag of them, but I don't care if you cancel. I didn't see it in there though. I'll look again before I send it if you're wanting mismatched and see if I can find it, but I don't see it in there. I don't see anything else glass in there. There's a lot of little stuff in there though. Gotcha. No problem, love. If you want to cancel, that's fine. I'll see if I can find it, and if I find it and I don't accept your cancellation, that means I found it. If I accept your cancellation, that means I didn't find another color, okay? All right, Winner's Choice in this corner over here. All right, Winner's Choice here. Okay. I mean, I have some other glass candies up here, but I usually don't run them as pairs. Sandy, thank you for your bid. It's Winner's Choice. They're larger than those, though. Those are really tiny. The ones up there are much bigger. Sandy, what would you like? Excuse me, guys. I need to wake up. Sandy, is there something up close you'd like to see? You gotta let me know which item you love. Good night, friend. Like I said, if I find your piece you were looking for, then you want me to show you one of the others? These are a lot bigger. Here, let me show you real quick. I have these 3 pieces left. Would you like to swap one of the red and white ones? But these are much larger compared to those other ones. No? Okay. So those are the only other 3 pieces of candy, little candy I have that's glass. So if I find the other ones, I'll see what I can do for you. I'll send you a message. Okay? The only thing, you know what? I wonder if... Hold on. Before you go. Hold on. I don't think there's any glass candies in here, but let's look. There's this little this little bowl of things that I got, but I don't think there's any candy in this. This is all glass, but I don't think there's any candy. There's a little button in there. Yeah, no candies. Alright. I tried. There's no candy in there, though. Okie dokie. I mean, there's a bunch of little, like, pieces of glass in here. Like, here's a glass heart. Here's a glass button. Some of these are stones. Like, that's a stone. But this is like a pendant, but it's a leaf. Gonna sit next to a mushroom. There's this really cool pendant right here that has a mushroom on it. You could set next to the mushroom. You could put sticky tack on it and make it stand up. Let's see if I can zoom in to show you. There's this little weirdo. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Pac-Man is what I think someone said last week. It's kind of like a worm, yeah. He does kind of look like a worm. And then, like, here's an acorn that's really pretty. The person made. I don't know what's going on with this one, but I really think it's really pretty. Look at the detail that's inside that thing. So is there anything in there you want to swap it for? Just let me know. Coke table thing. There's a tiny little heart. Look how pretty it is. I didn't even show any of this stuff tonight. I just pulled it out because of you. Okie dokie. So someone said something about the Coke thing. Let's zoom this out. Whoops. There's multiple Coke things sitting here. So we'll do winner's choice on it. Or was that somebody answering me? Oh, that was the person that just won answering me. Sorry. So you want this right here. Is that what you were answering me? I forgot that you didn't answer me. Whoa, your phone's having a seizure, I think. Is this the Coke thing you want, Sandy? Because you just won something and I didn't get your answer. Because there's multiple Coke things, so I don't know which one you want. There's that, there's that, there's that. There's 3 Coke things. I understand what you're meaning now, but at first I wasn't sure what you're referring to because it took you a minute to respawn and we start talking about something else. So it's a Coke tray, a Coke bottles, and the Coke like refrigerator thing. I don't see any Coke stuff up top. And there's that Coke thing there. It's hiding back there actually. Behind the men. So I'll just pull down all 4 Coke things until you let me know which one so we can run the next section here. Just let me know which Coke thing you want. Alright, we're going to do this section here. Winner's choice. You pick. Alright, here, winner's choice. Couple on the bench. Yeah, it's like they're stuck to the bench. They're part of they were on the shelf right here, but Larry took them down. So they're part of it. You can bid if you'd like. So if it's sitting in view, then it's available for the winner's choice. Winner's choice. And if you don't want that Coke bench, there's a plain one too, without any couple on it. Want the couple, please? You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see. You left and you came back, girl. You left and you came back. See the metal face? The metal face? No, you're okay, Sandy. I figured. I pulled all the stuff down. I figured whenever it sent the message cajillion times that you were having issues. Which one do you want? Okay, hang on. I see what you're talking about. Let her pick real quick. She was having some issues. It was probably kicking her out and all kinds of issues. So which Coca-Cola item do you want, love? It's okay. I wasn't getting mad. I read his sticker. I pulled all the Coke stuff that was in iView for you to pick from. So these were the 4 things in the view when you bid. So this is 1, 2, 3, or 4. So if you want to type a number, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, you got it, love. Gotcha. Phone issues are the freaking worst, man. That's probably why she typed it, because she thought maybe she was having phone issues. You want to see the face thing. This thing. It's a keychain, but it's like you can pull the papers out and take like Oh no, I thought you wrote on it. It says something good is going to happen to you. It's like inspirational quotes. Expect a miracle is what the front of it says. God gives you the best, and then ask Him for the best. I have lots of bears. All right, we're going to run this. I have lots of bears, my friend. Like, oh, Lord Beesies. If you only knew how many bears. There's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's probably 40 of them sitting here to my left. All right, miss. I'll see you Thursday because there will be all new minis on the shelf. You'll have to come back and see me. Thank you, Kim. You sure can. Here they are. No one's even asked to see the bears. The bears are $3 a piece. There's so many cute bears. They're $3 a piece. We got some stuff in your way, so hang on. $3 a piece on the bear. So this is what we're gonna do. Let me weigh one of the bears. See what they weigh. I haven't ran any of them, so I don't know what they weigh. All right. So that's what we're gonna do. I have this fancy little contraption like this. And we're going to set the bears up here. It's easier to do this way than it is to try to scan that shelf constantly because I have to get up and down off the floor. So this is going to make it easier. Sure, I can do a bundle. I'm going to do winner's choice first, though. Oh, she looks like she's been glued back together. We're going to throw her away. All right. I'm going to change this really quick. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm going to change it so I can hit run next instead of having to keep changing the dollar amount. I'm going to change it in here so I can hit run next. Just makes it easier. All right. Should have changed it. Hold on. Don't bid. It didn't change. Update the price. You stupid thing. Hang on. Don't bid yet. They're $3, not $5. I don't know why it didn't update that listing, but it was supposed to. All right. Let me try to. There it is. Now it's right. All right. Now it's correct. What are you? My phone's having a seizure now. All right. Yeah, we bought a whole collection of them out. They are Homeco bears. You are correct. Some of them have their stickers and some don't. All right, winner's choice, $3. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it did that. I changed the price and then it ran it for $5 because it's a dorky Dorkisons. This one I'm going to sell as a set because I know they're a set. I didn't research them to figure out what was sets and was. I know they normally come in sets of 2s or 3s. Ghost bear, please. You got it. These are really breakable, so I'm going to give you sticky tags and not put them in a bag. All right, running the next one. Miss Dolly, I thought you were going to bed. What happened? She's like, I can't help it. It's bears. Which one you want? You know those bears were there? The artist one? Yeah, he's so cute. All right, we're going to add the guitar guy and another Thanksgiving one. Running next. Winner's choice. Is there another pumpkin? There's 2 more pumpkin ones up here, but one is like the one that's already up there. Miss Dolly, which one would you like? The guitar guy. Yes, very good choice. All right, here's another pumpkin one that I have. There's him. There's him. And then this one that's already up here, which is right here. So there's 2 of those. So, and then we're going to add this little guy playing another musical instrument of some sort. Winner's choice. And I don't see any other pumpkin guys. I do see another instrument guy. Jen, you're back. Did you wake up with me? I was yelling at you earlier. I found some more wooden dishes, but I think I pushed. Oh, nope, I put them right here. I found you some wooden dishes. Pumpkin with the green outfit. You got it. Thank you, Kim. All right, we're going to add, I think this was part of the manger set, but I don't have the whole set. So I only have what I have. Winner's choice. He fell asleep. I figured. Winner's choice. I figured so. But I found 3 pieces of wooden dishes I thought you might want. I set them to my side over here. Miss Dolly, which little berry bear do you need? Pumpkin in the front, and the little guy here. He's so cute. All right, here's another guy playing like a different type of instrument. And then we'll add this little girl here. Winner's choice. I bet you're going to pick this one, aren't you? Homeco bears are the awesome possums. That's why I bought this guy. We were at the flea market. I need one on the second shelf that looks like a teacher reading a book. This girl here does look like a teacher reading a book. All right, we got one that's holding a Easter egg, another instrument one. This one's holding a gun. Winner's choice. So we got a gun, an instrument, and an Easter egg that I just added. The one with the gun. Isn't he cute? He's like a little like Western guy. He's super cute. All right, we're going to add a mailman that's holding a heart message. And we're going to add a football guy. And it looks like this one's probably a cheerleader or something. I don't know. He looks like he's cheering. Winner's choice. Miss Dolly is like, I can't resist. Can't resist it. I don't know what this one would go to. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the phone. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Do you have another ghost? I don't. I only had the one ghost. I only had the one ghost. But if you want, I think this kind of goes with your cowboy really well. I can run these two for 5 and give you this one to go with your little cowboy with their gun, and these are like Indians. I'll run these two for you, and then you can take this one for the bid you just took. I don't know if they're an actual set, but I think cowboy Indians, you know. Does that seem appealing? They were sitting here. I haven't put them up there yet. If not, I was going to run them all. It's not a set. I don't know. It'll look cute together, though. I think these two are a set. Give me the girl with the turkey. The girl with the turkey. All right. I have 2 of those. So here she is. Girl with the turkey. All right. I don't know what was sets. I didn't look them up. Like, there's this one random piece, and I don't know what it goes to either. So, all right. How we're going to do it now is what we'll do is set them up here. If you guys want to make a bundle, you can. I think the Indians go with the fire. They just look like they do. Any dogs? Yeah, I do have dogs. If you just give me just a minute, we can show you dogs. They asked for the bears. But yeah, there's dogs. There's a dog right there. There's a dog right there. There's probably more dogs over there. And there's lots of dogs over here. Y'all ain't even seen that all day because I haven't showed you. But there's lots of dogs over there. So if you hang out for a minute, I can definitely give you some dogs. That does go with the man on the top. This one goes with the cowboy. That's what you're saying? No. I don't know. Sandy, do you want to pick a few? You said you wanted to do a bundle. I got some people. This is what we have. This is all the bears that are left. So we will do winner's choice. The little bat top shelf. The little guy there. I didn't look them up to see what went where, so I assume like the bat and the ball guy here probably went together or something. Drummer boy, and then I'm done. Drummer boy, where you at, buddy? Is he hiding back behind something? It isn't him, is it? No. Oh, I see him. He's right here. Yeah, sorry. It just took me a minute. I was slowly moving them. Does anybody want any more of them? We're going to move on to the dogs. Is the dog person still here? Diggity dogs. I want, who was her name? Is it Sandy? Sandy, is there any of these you want, my love? Okay. Do you want to call them out for me? Like I said, I don't know what goes with what, so you would better know than I do. I just assume like similar ones went together. But that's it. That's all of them. The rest are our duplicates. The little boy with the bat on the top shelf. Okay. Is that the only one you're liking? Second shelf sitting in the chair. Okay. I got the hiccups, guys. Let's see, are there any duplicates up there I can start putting back? Yeah. You're a duplicate. Is that all you're loving? If there's any other duplicates even up there. Alright, I pulled those to the side. I'm gonna run this really quick and make sure no one else wants anything. Winner's choice. This little girl's being hidden back there. I like to run something at least every 15 to 20 seconds. It helps with the algorithm of keeping people in the room. So I hope that doesn't make you angry. I think it was Sandy. Yeah, Sandy. Winner's choice. And then we're probably going to move the bears a slide to the right. To the left, actually. Is the dog person still here? I'm going to move these off of here. Ah. The person that asked for the dogs. You want the football player. Gotcha. They're not going anywhere. I'm just moving them off the table. I got the football player for you, though. Hold on. Ah, little Indian. Don't you fall over. Here's another baseball guy, too, that was on the table down there that wouldn't fit up here. I know that one's a part of the manger set because I had the complete set at some point before I had these, a different time I had them. I think the dog person may have left us. They're not answering me. So these are the three that you're loving. So it would be 9 for those. 15 seconds. It's running for you, love. These three are running. So for the dog person, there's also another bear up there, right here. I think it's a Homeco bear, but I had that one beforehand. So here's a dog. Let me weigh it though, because these are heavier than the mini shells. No, they're not. All right, this little dog, I think it's a toothpick holder, is going to run. This little puppy dog is running. Made in Japan. Little toothpick holder puppy dog. She's so stinking cute with her little pink bow. Adorables. And then we have pumpkins. We'll run this for 3. Pumpkins are running. A little bit of paint loss right here on this pumpkin. But the pumpkin patch is running. Fall is almost here. Okie dokie, okie dokies. We got this cute little fella right here. Let me weigh him because he's a little bigger. Yeah, he weighs 6 ounces. Alrighty, he is running the dog, and he's got a little ladybug on his booty. I do not know who makes him, though. He's not marked, but he is awful cute. What kind of dog is he? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what kind of dog he is? Here's another dog. I think this is a Homeco. Yep, he's a Homeco dog. He's running. He's like, oh, give me a treat. I'll give you my paw. Welcome in, everybody. How are you this fine Tuesday? It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. What time is it where you guys are at? What time is it? What time is it? Little mini picture. 9:40. 11:40. It is 12:40 here. Almost 1 a.m.'sums. Oh, look, here's a kitty cat. Let's weigh her. See if she weighs less. Yeah, we can lower the weight on her. I think she's a Homeco too. Nope, she's not. Something 1993. Boop. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. She's holding her own tail. Look at her. She's like a fancy cat. She's like, hey, baby. Look at me. Let's see. She's super cute, but I think there's a chip on this one. There's a tiny little chip on this, but I absolutely loved it so much. I need to wait. Yeah, she'll be fine. Isn't she adorable? But she does have a little call out right here, but she's still perfect. She is very old. The cat on the shoe. Little tiny, I mean, I could paint it black, but that would be misleading, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be wrong of me to do that to you guys? Here's another dog, Japan. Japan dog with a weird loop on his butt. I don't know why. He's running. Doggity dog. I know, the one little cat's adorable. If nobody wants to give me 5 and they want to try to give me less, then he'll just go on my little shelf upstairs. My little shelf's getting full though, so I'm gonna have to rob a little shelf from down here if it gets too full. Look at the little Cabbage Patch baby. Is that not a Cabbage Patch baby, or is that a bald baby? Miss Dolly said I'm on my 3rd shelf. Well, technically I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shelves, but half of them are downstairs and I sell most of the stuff to you guys. I sell most of it to you guys. Here's another derpy dog. Another derpy dog. This one's definitely Japan. I don't care if it's stamped Japan. If you know, you know. You tell by the way his face is painted that he's Japan. Mom, next time I come down, I'm going to have to show you Jen's. Jen sent me a picture of all of her mini shells. And that lady's got a very cool collection. A very cool collection. I think this is a soap dish dog. It's a dog that's a soap dish. It's a soap dish. You put your soap in it. Any hens? No. I have a top to a hen. It's amethyst and iridescent. But she's missing her butt. And no miniature hens. Well, that's not true. I have this thing. That's a mini hen thing. The chicken inside the chicken coop. But that's all I got there. Let's see what the phone is. What's the phone on? What percentage is the phone at? All right, we're gonna go until the phone dies, guys. Is there anybody want any of these things? We haven't scanned the shelves at all night. All night long, all night long. I think this is really cool, even though it's Made of some type of resin. I think it's so cool looking. Some wind catcher or a light catcher, I guess is what you call it. Excuse my nephew. He's really loud, likes to snore really loud. All right, winner's choice. Shelves are getting a little bare from tonight, but there's still a lot of cool stuff on there. Lots of cool things left. Has anybody got anybody? We're probably gonna be raiding here soon. We're gonna scan these shelves and then we're gonna raid. Is there anybody? There's a Raggedy Ann. Someone asked earlier for another one of those, and I completely forgot to show you. I think. I don't remember if I showed the person or not. Winner's choice. Is there anything that anybody, anywhere you guys want to raid? Like, that's an advertising piece, and no one's bought that yet. They were buying the advertising pieces left and right earlier. What is a raid? It's where I send you whoever's in my show over to another show. So I'll pick a person and then I'll say raid, and then I'll click raid, and then it'll move you into another show so that that person gets everybody that's in my current show. Are you new to Whatnot? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Winner's choice. You swipe, you pick. Yeah, it's a fun place to be. Did you see me on YouTube? Is that what you made you come over here? Because I'm streaming to YouTube right now as well. Yes. Yeah. So, basically you have to be on here to purchase, but you can watch me over on YouTube. How long have you been watching tonight? Did you see all the yummy goodies that everybody already got? You missed most of it. That's okay. There'll be more. We'll have another show on Thursday. So the miniatures, and there's more than just minis here, but there's a lot of miniatures. There's jewelry, there's everything. You name it, it's here for the most part. There's even stuff down here hiding from everybody. Oh, you're at the Lake Report reception. I get that. When we go camping, it's like that with us too. All right, winner's choice. This is probably the last scan, guys. Last scan. We're going to raid into someone else and let them entertain you because it's 1 a.m. here. It's getting late. And I'll have 2 little 5-year-olds waking me up at 8:30 in the morning or earlier. So, is there anything anybody wants? This is the last call for the Katie show tonight. There's something you see that you want, call it out. You sleep well also. So I appreciate everybody's purchases tonight. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. If you're new with purchasing from me, go check out my YouTube. And we're going to find somebody to raid. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. All of your purchases are amazing. So usually Miss Nina is the only person that's doing like vintage. There's the leaf. Let's go to her. Let's see what she's selling. See y'all later.